Hello and welcome to a Marvel Champions live stream. Today we are doing a first playthrough, first impressions of Vision. So this is the newest Marvel Champion hero that has come out. So Vision is kind of unique in the sense that he has like two like hero forms. So he has a dense and an intangible form. So I've heard he's pretty puzzly, and so I'm excited to kind of figure them out and play through a couple of different scenarios. So how these work, we play through with each different aspect. So we will play through the four aspects. We'll play every single game versus Klaw. I did. We are going to switch up the modular sets in between just to kind of get a little bit more variety, and we're going to kind of go through them, and then at the end we will spend some time talking about Vision, what aspects I like them in, what aspects I want to see maybe I would change a little bit, and go forward from there. So yeah, so I'm excited. He looks pretty interesting. I think I am most interested in his protection build. Vision. Hey Josh, how you doing? Go team. I think I'm most interested in his protection build, so I typically save the one that I'm most interested in for my final stream. We're going to start out with leadership, just because I decided randomly, and we'll figure out where we want to go from there. So I did do an unboxing and kind of a first impressions for the Patreon channel. So if you're interested in that, head over. There's a link in the bio. You can check that out. Also, like or subscribe to the channel to see more of these coming out. I think we're getting Vision, or not Vision. I'm sorry, we have Vision right here. I think we're getting Valkyrie, two V heroes, in just like a week or so. And so I think I'll be doing another one of these next weekend, which will be pretty exciting. So make sure you subscribe to catch those when they come out. Let's talk about Vision, just real quick. So with these two different forms, we've got dense form, and so while you're in hero form, you get +2 attack and +2 defense. So his stat line is 200. So when you're in dense form, his stat line's a 222, which is okay. He's got a hand size of 5 in both his in his alter ego and his hero form. So we're only sitting at a hand size of 5, and he has 11 hit points. So there's that. When you are in intangible mass form, you get +1 hand size, and then when you're in alter ego, and then when you're in dense mass form, you get +2 recovery. So there is a little bit of mitigation on that hand size with his alter ego there. Just depends on what you're in. His hero action is to flip this card, so you can flip between dense and intangible, and just kind of depending on what you need. So dense, you get the +2/+2. When you change to this form, you get to draw a card, and then in an intangible, you have Vision cannot attack or defend, and you reduce the amount of damage Vision takes from each attack by 2. So there is kind of some math and everything involved in playing this hero. So can attack or defend. That includes playing attack or defense events. So with that being said, there could be some hesitation to go into this intangible form, but we do have, when we flip back up, we get to draw a card. So that's always a really good reward for flipping back up. This card's kind of warped. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get started. So we're gonna put our mass form into play, intangible side face up. So we're starting an intangible. I guess so. I guess we'll see all of these cards as we're playing, but a lot of them have to deal with, removing threat or doing damage based on what form you're in, and then we've got some resource generation cards as well as a Retaliator Stalwart. So some pretty interesting cards. Our leadership deck that we're building, I am trying to take advantage of this new card that came in the Vision Hero Pack, which is Meditation. So Meditation is an alter ego action. It costs 0. You can exhaust your hero or your alter ego to play a card from your hand, reducing its cost by 3. So I really like the um, the idea here, and what I'm doing is kind of going with a bunch of like high cost allies. Hopefully drawing some of those. We got Mighty Avengers in here too, but just kind of flooding the field with some high cost allies. And we've got a couple of go down swingings to do the damage to Klaw. So we'll see how it works. Who knows? Def Focus. We've got Def Focus in most of these decks, or in all of these decks actually. A lot of his uh, events are superpowers, and so that's just a really cheap way to reduce the cost. And then in all the decks except for the leadership, we have some copies of Reboot, and so I'll get to these when we get to them next game. But it's another new card. Oh man. So we're going against Klaw. We're going against, I don't even quite remember what we put in here. Crossfire. So Klaw Crossfire is what we're going against for the Vision leadership build. And so this was Josh's idea in the Discord to switch up. I think it was Josh's idea. I'm sorry if it wasn't. To switch up the modular sets. That one helps get a little bit of variety. Two, I like the idea of switching up the modular sets, and then we get to kind of see how he performs against a lot of side schemes or a lot of minions based on the aspect that he's playing in. So excited about that. Alrighty, so I guess Klaw is kind of interesting. He's from the base set of Marvel Champions. He just playing standard Klaw, just to don't want to get my butt kicked with a hero I've never played before. So Klaw is a 2 scheme, a 0 attack. However, he does take 2 boost cards whenever he attacks, and so goes through this deck pretty quickly, but also kind of random or more random on what your attack will be. Awesome. Let's get it started. So, underground distribution. So search the encounter deck for the Defense Network side scheme and reveal it. So Defense Network, when revealed, you place an additional 1 threat per player, so it's a hinder 1. And then it's got this crisis icon. So we cannot take threat off of this side scheme until, or of the main scheme until we have completed the side scheme. So pretty easy 3 threat removal. Shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll flip up. So underground distribution, when revealed, discard cards from the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion into play engaged with the first player. Goes up by 1 and moves on. Oh, good. Crossfire. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. So Crossfire out. Turn 1. Let's go. That'll be fun. So progresses when we got 6. Crossfire is a 2/2/4. Quick strike. When Crossfire attacks you, he attacks the friendly character with the fewest hit points. That attacking is overkill and ranged. So he's a minion killer. Okay, so while you're in intangible mass form, you get +1 hand size. So I'm drawing 6 cards. So 3 is 6. And so we've got just passing through, remove 3 threat from the scheme, ignoring the patrol. There we go. We've got a meditation. So that's good. I don't have any allies, which is kind of crazy. But another just passing through. I don't think I need that. I'm going to hold on to a sneak attack. I feel like that may be fun. Solar beam could take care of crossfire pretty easily. Solar gem is good. Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, Trap It. Okay, so we're definitely gonna toss these just passing throughs. I don't think I need those right now. I'm really hoping that I can get a minion or an ally to take care of crossfire. I don't want him hanging out. I also got this meditation. So we will we'll discard solar beam. Why not? So we've got 3. So we got density control, got vision's cape, And wow, okay. So no allies. Poor shuffling. Um, okay, so okay. So we've got Vision's Cape is an upgrade. So while you're in dense mass form, you gain retaliate one. While you're in intangible mass form, you gain stalwart. Um, so that's pretty cool. We've got uh, Solar Gem. So this is my resource generation card here. And what was kind of nice is right, like Crossfire, he's going to attack the friendly character with the fewest hit points remaining. But if I stay in intangible, then his two just doesn't do anything, and so that's pretty nice. I really like that. And then Klaw, I didn't really look at the boost icons, but I would assume two on each, so maybe two damage from Klaw. So um okay, so let's go ahead and use meditation just because it's fun. So we'll go ahead and use meditation to play out a solar gem. So reducing the cost by 3, so we get to play that for free. Then we are going to exhaust solar gem, discard a super strike to play a vision's cape. And then we will discard a sneak attack to play a density control. So density control is another upgrade. It says that after you change mass form, you can discard this card, and this is a hero response, not a force response, which is nice. And add a vision event from your discard pile into your hand. So I've got a super dense strike, which is 5 damage. I got a solar beam, which is 7 damage. I got a just passing through, which is 3 threat. So it kind of is a nice little flex to figure out what to do. Yeah, meditation is really cool. I don't know how often I will be in alter ego with vision. Maybe a lot, maybe very few. Like I do like when I'm in intangible mass form, or when I'm in dense mass form, I get +2 recovery. So I don't think that I will need to flip down often to recover, because I can recover really quick with 5 recovery, which is insane. So I think meditation makes it into a lot of my Groots, a lot of my Nebula, a lot of my those types of decks that want War Machine, right, to be in those decks where I want to be in alter ego a lot. So we'll see. So Scott received Vision on Friday. Haven't been enjoying playing with him. Good. He looks really cool. I've heard he's really been puzzly. So the thing that it doesn't always work out, but it's fun when it does. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, thanks for the community sub gift. I appreciate it. One second. I just need to rearrange my layers. Be right back. Meditation. Awesome. Well, thank you. That's awesome. So meditation will be a must in a lot of Justice builds. Also, Iron Man will love that card. Yeah, Iron Man will love that card. I want to play Iron Man again. I've been toying with the idea of running an Iron Man through Red Skull, Iron Man Protection through Red Skull. I've been really wanting to do that. So excellent. So thanks, Scott. Thanks for hanging out. Oh wait, I'm gonna flip up to hero. So, and I'm gonna stay in intangible form. So, alrighty. So let's draw some cards. We got 5. There's an Avengers Tower. There's a Solar Beam. There's Hickory Branch. There's another Solar Beam. I have like 8 allies in here, so I don't know what's going on, but they are just not coming up. So that's unfortunate. I got all my solar beams, so there's that. Jeez. Okay. 616 Hickory Branch Lane is a pretty cool card. So it's an alter ego action. Exhaust this card, search your deck, and discard power for an android ally and add it to your hand and shuffle. So Vision's, I don't remember what her name is called, but his signature ally is a android avenger, or an android ally. And we've got I have my protection build uses a lot of Android allies. There aren't a whole lot. Vivian, thank you. Yes, it's another V. With Arkham, it was all C words, and now it's all V words. We got Vivian, Vision, Valkyrie. It's crazy, but so I like it. I'm excited to see. Um, it's a great card for cycling Vivian. Yes, Vivian is a great ally. Um, I really like her. She kind of doesn't work super well in this deck, just because I'm going for the Avenger thing, and but like she can be out there for a little bit if I don't have like my Mighty Avengers out. But she basically has either a 3 attack or a 3 thwart depending on what form I'm in, and a 2-cost ally with 2 health. So 2-cost allies I love. So just excellent. She is not an Avenger though. She yeah, good call with the honorary Avenger. I guess my only problem / question with that is like I don't expect her to be out that long. And so just grabbing that honorary Avenger may be hard. Machine Man is fun. He's in a couple of my decks. Need to find where I put him. But he's pretty cool. He actually may be in this one. So yeah, Machine Man is pretty cool. Okay, so we will place 1 threat on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack. I'm not going to defend because I cannot. So 2 boost cards. You got choose an exhausted character you control. Okay, well, Vision. And 1. And then when resolve this card's when revealed ability. So deal 1 damage to the friendly character with the fewest hit points. If that character is defeated this way, repeat this effect. So that is not an attack. So I do take 1 damage there. But I don't take the total attack was 1, and I don't take, I reduce the damage by each attack by 2. So therefore I take 0 damage from the attack. Crossfire then attacks 2 to 0, or 2 to negates 2 damage. And so we're good. So I may want to be an intangible more than I thought. When I first read it, I was like, hey, it feels hard to be an intangible. I can't like, attack or defend. That seems hard, but I mean, it's a safe space to be. I mean, two prevention is pretty good. So I had a friend mention Machine Man and Black Panther will probably be a blast. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm playing through a Black Panther, a Rise of Red Skull campaign with a couple of friends, and I'm playing Black Panther Protection. We haven't been able to play in a while, but man, I love Black Panther. Okay, so now we'll do a bad card. We've got an Armored Guard. So while this is engaged with me, I cannot attack the villain, and it's a tough. So a 0/1/3 Armored Guard. Black Panther's resources will pump up Machine Man. Yeah, they will. Machine Man can go crazy. Okay, so Magic Moose Moo, who is your favorite solo hero? My favorite solo hero. Huh. It's a good question. I think like probably the most effective solo hero, maybe Cap. I just need to plug that in or else we're gonna get random noises. I think Captain is a really good solo hero. He's probably not my favorite. My favorite solo hero. I have been really liking Venom. I think Venom is probably the right mix of really good, excellent in solo, and yeah. So my answer is Venom. He's pretty cool. He is so flexible, and I think that's kind of really what you need in a solo is flexibility. So I love blowing up stupid armored guards and super dense strike. Yes. Which Yeah, excellent. Let's do that. Let's 100% do that. Uh, okay, so we will. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and flip to dense form. So after I change to this form, I get to draw a card, not an ally still. Okay. I'm going to discard density control to go ahead and go grab super dense strike. And the armored guard, I actually may just blow up crossfire with super dense strike. I do like having 7 cards. That's kind of fun. I guess we will toss this to throw a rapid response out onto the battlefield just to make sure that we get that. We'll exhaust Solar Gem for a resource to toss a Solar Beam to go ahead and blow up the armor guard. We'll just get rid of the tough. It'll be easier that way. And then we have, I need to play a super dense strike to do that. And then we have, we'll toss these 2 to play the Avengers Tower. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we'll ready up. I love what they did with the cloak, like the retaliate 1 or stalwart. Yeah, I love that. I pulled these out just so I could remember that I have retaliate. Yeah, I really like. I feel like they've been playing around. Hey Trapit, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. I really like. Yeah. It's kind of a cloak, though. I mean, it has a hood, so I feel like that means it's a cloak. Like, I feel like the card is misnamed, not because, I mean, it does have a hood, so I don't know if it's going to focus. Yeah, it does have a hood, so I consider this is Vision's cloak from now on. But, like, I feel like they've been doing a lot of heroes that have multiple different types of hero forms and everything, and I feel like they are refining it. And just kind of like, just getting better at them, right? We have Ant-Man and Wasp, which were really good. I think that they're both solid heroes, but I feel like, outside of the events that are being able to be played in each one of those and then the different stats, there's really not like a huge, like crazy, like Vision's cape or cloak that, affects that. And so with that, I really like what they've been doing with all of the different, like forms. Stalwart's awesome. Yeah. So yeah, Stalwart's really cool. Okay, let's draw some cards. So we got 5. Okay, there's my first ally. There's meditation. There's a Black Panther. No, I don't know if I have any. I do have a sneak attack. So interesting. Can't wait to play Vision through Mad Titan Shadow. Yes, I think Vision will be a lot of fun through Mad Titan Shadow. I am really looking forward to a Vision Wanda combo, just from like a theming perspective. I'm really excited for that. The WandaVision game. I think that'll be fun. I want to talk about phase disruption real quick before we move on to the hero phase. So phase disruption is an event that says play only if you're an intangible mass form, confuse an enemy, which is good, and then choose an attachment on the enemy with the text hero action or hero response and discard the attachment, which, this through Mad Titan Shadow, through Galaxy's Most Wanted, right? There are a lot of those types of cards where you need to exhaust, pay these resources to get rid of the hammer or to get rid of some villain attachments. So this is a situationally really good card. Plus it confuses. So this is a really interesting card, and it's like I like how situationally good it can be. And what makes it good to me is like, because I think in all of these LCGs, right, situational cards are kind of tough to play sometimes. Um, oh, I saw the moon here, and I thought it was a reflection of the light. I was like, "Where's the light?" Okay, is his density control. So even though it is super situational, you have a way to go find it when you need it, which just awesome, really exciting. So, anyways, start of the villain phase. We're going to place one here. Klaw is going to attack me. I don't love that. Oh, I do have mass increase. So this is play only in dense hero form. So when vision defends, prevent all damage from that attack. Stun the attacking enemy after the attack resolves. Um, love this card. So Trap, it says, what I like about the card is that they are now making cards that break the rules in our favor. Yes, that's another really good point. I love that. Opens a lot of creative directions. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and defend here. I think maybe. Yeah, just to get the stun. I think that's probably worth it. So we'll go ahead and defend. Klaw is going to attack with 2 boost cards. We got a 0, and if this activation deals damage to your hero, exhaust your hero. So no. That card saved me against Rhino, who would have hit for 7 damage. Oh yeah. I haven't played Rhino in forever, but he has that like +3 attack or whatever, which is just disgusting. Okay, so retaliate 1. So Klaw takes the damage. And then I'm trying to figure out if I want to play this mass increase at this point. Yeah, I'm going to. I'll go ahead and exhaust Solar Gem to play mass increase to stun. A 1 for a stun, I feel like that's pretty good. I'm really excited about this card in protection, right? Because it does say when vision defends. And so the way that I read that is that I have to actively be defending, even though it is a defense card. I guess like, so question, how do you all read that? When it says it's a defense card, so when you play it, it's you are defending, and it says when vision defends, prevent all damage. I read that as I have to be defending in order to play the card, but it's a hero interrupt. So I would say, yeah, that's true. You have to be defending in order to take advantage of it. Okay, so Crossfire is going to hit me for 2. Retaliate 1 on him. Okay. Bad card. Weapons Runner. Surge. Armor Guard. Sweet. Okay, well, that's what we wanted. Just more minions. Okay, so let's go ahead and exhaust Avengers Tower. We'll toss a Phase Disruption to play Kalu. So we'll search the top 5 cards of your deck for an event. Add that to our hand and then shuffle. So we'll take Super Dense Strike. Can I pay for Super Dense Strike? I cannot. We will not do that. We will take a... So we got a Meditation. A Meditation and a Go Down Swinging will pay for Black Panther. So we'll do that. Though I don't really want to move on to the second phase here by switching down to Alter Ego. Okay. So we've got, oh wait. I'm going to have I'm going to have tossed away a meditation instead of phase disruption because that will confuse. So that will allow me to roll down. Doesn't allow me to play Black Panther, unfortunately, but do I want to roll down? I think the only reason I wanted to roll down was for meditation. But I don't think that's the right time to do it. So, okay, so go ahead and grumble. Yes, I did retaliate. Thanks. That card saved me. Yep. So I did. I retaliated against Klaw and I retaliated against Crossfire, and then these two just popped up at the end of last villain phase. So yeah. Okay. Well, so I'm going to flip over to intangible mass form. I'm going to discard a Black Panther and a Go Down Swinging to play Phase Disruption to confuse Klaw. And we will go ahead and thwart one off of Defense Network. We need to get rid of that here soon. We'll stand up. And now I'm going to draw my entire hand of allies. I'm running an open gym, so I'm not paying 100% attention. No worries. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so we got Hawkeye, we got Power Leadership, we got Team Training, and we've got Meditation. Maybe I forgot to shuffle the allies in, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. But now that he's confused, I have another Meditation, which is nice. But with Avengers Tower, I got Hawkeye. I can play Hawkeye pretty easily. So maybe Team Training. But we'll see. Okay, so adding one here onto the main scheme. The Klaw is going to attack, but he is stunned. And then we will get an attack from Crossfire actually attacks Klaw here. So he dies. And I don't want to rapid response him. So Crossfire actually, he has ranged, so he does not get retaliated. Sorry. Okay, so negate because of negate all of these by 2. Get another card, so the villain schemes. Okay, well, he's confused, so that saved me there. Alrighty, so my turn. Okay, so let's we're gonna flip up to dense form here to draw a card. Energy. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to exhaust Avengers Tower, throw away a Power Leadership for Hawkeye. When Hawkeye comes in, he gets some arrow counters. Hopefully there's still some minions in there. We are going to I'm going to pay an energy for Super Dense Strike. We're going to take out Crossfire. I think I just don't want him to be attacking Hawkeye. We will thwart the Defense Network here with Vision. And we will thwart the main with Hawkeye. I'll exhaust Solar Gem, toss Meditation for Team Training so that we all get +1 health. Cool. I know that a lot of people don't love building heroes. I love building heroes. Or not a lot of people. There are people who don't love building heroes. I love building heroes. Oh my goodness, it may happen. Oh, sweet. Okay. So this is like the hand that I built this deck for. So I can sneak attack in Falcon. and then I can use Falcon's ability, and then like attack or thwart with Falcon, and then go down swinging with Falcon. Like this is, I can Squirrel Girl to knock the top. This is what this deck is supposed to do. Um, yes, I'm. This makes me super happy. Team training is a great. Team training is awesome. Team training is so good, especially like when you have Avengers Tower, right? So if you have 4 Avengers, then it's 4 health, and like just oh man, I love it. I think that there is some anti synergy with team training and like go down swinging, but it is what it is. I'm just having fun here. Okay, so I drew my hand, so we're gonna throw 1 here onto the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack. I have 8 health. I'll probably be fine. So he's going to do 2 here. We'll go ahead and defend. So 2 plus a boost, put Weapons Runner into play, engage with me. Sweet. Okay, and then Hawkeye is going to shoot and kill Weapons Runner. So no damage dealt, and then 2 from here. Down to 6. Sweet. Okay, now we've got a bad card. So Illegal Arms Factory. So when reveal, place an additional 1 per player threat there, so 2. And we're resolving an extra card each turn. Alrighty, let's do some damage. So, oh man, this is exciting. I've got some expensive allies coming up, and I know that. And so, with knowing that, now we're still gonna play a strength to play a Squirrel Girl, which will deal 1 damage to everyone, knocking this tough off here, and then 1 damage to Klaw because that's not an attack. Retaliate can move the tough. Yes, you're right. But I am in dense mass form. I need to stupid. So Weapons Runner is actually dead. Klaw gets retaliated 1, and then the tough is removed. So 1 damage is onto the armor guard. Sweet. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so now this is fun. Okay, so we're going to exhaust Solar Gem to play a sneak attack to play Falcon. So when Falcon enters play, look at the top 3 cards in the encounter deck. For each treachery, which is 2, remove 1 threat from a scheme. So let's do 2 off Illegal Arms Factory. And I'm pretty sure with the new ruling, I shuffle these. I'm not going to do that yet, but confirm that. I'm pretty sure they came out saying that anytime that you look at any cards from the deck, you have to shuffle, which kind of nerfed like Hawkeye and like the hero Hawkeye. But I'm pretty sure that's how it's played now. But I know Falcon was printed before that was made. Okay, so while we're doing that, Falcon is going to attack the armored guard. We're going to go down swinging with Falcon. So 4 damage to the villain. We're going to... Oh, wait. Falcon attack the guard. We will thwart 2 here off of the Illegal Arms Factory. We're doing pretty good. You've not heard that. Okay, so I'll just keep it there so I kind of know what's coming. So it's going to be a 2 attack, and then sound manipulation. If I'm in hero, take 2 damage, Klaw heals 2 damage. Okay. So with that being known, I'm going to switch over to intangible form. No retaliate. Cool. Stand up. Draw. Genius. Def Focus. Vivian. Rapid Response. Mighty Avengers. Maybe I didn't. For some reason, I thought I had more allies in here, but maybe not. Okay, well, good to know. Probably a little bit more allies needed in this deck, but we're good. Which, okay, cool. So we're going to place 1 here. So that's up to 4. Klaw is going to attack. I'm not going to do anything because I know it's coming. So we've got a 0 and a 2. So that's, I negate the damage here. And then the bad card is going to be Sound Manipulation. So take 2 damage and Klaw heals 2 damage. And it's not an attack. So Steve-O from Beat the Game didn't shuffle the deck after playing Falcon. I'd play it the same as you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so one of those where it's like I remember there was a question around when Hawkeye uses his quiver, he has to exhaust or something like that. Or he has to shuffle after that. So who knows? Okay, sweet. So now it's my turn. So we are going to we're going to play a genius to put Vivian out. So she's not an Avenger, so real quick. We're going to, so Vivian says when you're in intangible mass form, you get +2 thwart. When you're in dense mass form, you get +2 attack. So so she has +2 thwart right now. So she will thwart for 3, bringing that down to 1. I thought the Hawkeye thing was just clarifying what to do after quiver. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's down to 1. We've got, I'm going to toss a rapid response to put put a def focus out there. Mighty Avengers. Yeah, we will flip over to dense, which will allow me to draw a card. I'm going to toss a density control, exhaust, solar gem. Oh wait, no, I don't have that. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll exhaust solar gem to play a density control. Just have that out there. I'm gonna hold on to Mighty Avengers. Don't get any benefit from it this round. So I agree with Josh, but could see how that rule could be generalized for every other time. Yeah, we'll just play it that, because I feel like if it's not that, like the ability gets a lot worse. I mean, it's still a really good ability. Falcon's pretty good. So okay, so let's so I'm in intangible, or I'm in dense form, so I go back to having retaliate. I think I'm going to roll down though, just to be safe here. So since I'm going to roll down, we'll go ahead and thwart 1 off of here just to be safe. And then we will, oh, that's not how that works. We'll attack with Hawkeye, dealing 2 damage, or dealing 1 damage to the villain. Like 4 health. I think it's yeah, so I'm gonna flip here. I'm gonna recover just for 5. Take me up to 9. I think it's thematic that Felton preps for you. What's happening? Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Josh says, sorry, I'm lagging super bad right now, so I missed it. If you responded to my last comment, you said the Hawkeye thing was clarifying what to do about the quiver. Yeah, and that may have been. I may have just been remembering it incorrectly. So cool. Okay, so cool. So we will. Oops, we'll ready up. We'll draw 1. There's Cap. There's Power Man. Shuffle and get a card. We're going to get a Mighty Avengers out here, which will be really nice. Then we'll start swinging like crazy. So just 2 more. Oh, perfect. Oh, good. Okay, well, we've got some solar beams. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so we'll place 1 here on the main. Klaw is going to scheme for 2 plus 1. So that goes up to 4. And then I've got 2 cards. Getting Surge. So caught off guard, discard an upgrade or support I control. I don't love that. I'm going to discard Density Control. And the Immortal Klaw. Klaw gets plus 10 hit points. When this scheme is defeated, Klaw loses those hit points. So, okay. And it has 3, so we will get rid of that and an acceleration token. We will have to get rid of that. Sweet. So my turn. I'll go ahead and flip up here. Kind of bamboozled myself with Vivian and team training because I can't put out Captain America. So I'm going to have to kill off Squirrel Girl, which makes Cap a little bit more expensive, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so this is very puzzly. I like it. I love it. I'm already liking Vision a lot. So we'll go ahead and thwart killing Squirrel Girl. 1 here off the main. We're going to, so I have 2 Avengers, so Cap costs 4. I'm going to exhaust Avengers Tower, so he costs 3. I will exhaust Solar Gem, so he costs 2, and I will spend a Genius to put out Cap. So he comes with Tough. He's a 2/2/4. Captain America, everybody. I'm going to. I did order some tokens that are like ready exhausted tokens because of like flipping all of these. So I'm excited for when those come in. I'm going to flip over to intangible form. I'm going to then thwart with Vivian for 3 to take the Immortal Klaw down to 0, which deals 10 damage to Klaw basically. Nice. Okay, so he's down to 6. I think down to 6. Okay, and then we'll spend 1 more turn building. We'll go ahead and thwart 2 here. I guess not building, but I guess before I do all of that, sorry, back up. I forgot that I needed to do this before then. So Immortal Klaw is still out, et cetera, et cetera. I don't want to toss my Avenger. Okay. Sorry, not. You know what? No, we're good. We're good. I'm going to keep it like that. Okay, sweet. We will probably hold on to Power Man. Hold on to Mighty of toss Power Man. Yep. We're ready. Draw 1, 2, 3. There's Super Dense Strike. There's Just Passing Through. I really like his cards. I got super laggy at the same time as Josh, but mine was because my Wi-Fi cut out. Oh, that's bummer. Hopefully, well, you're chatting, so it got fixed. So that's good. Alrighty, let's throw 1 here on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack. I'll defend with Cap. So 0. So 3, knocking the tough off. And then we'll do a card. Claw's Vengeance. Klaw attacks you. If this attack deals damage, place 1 threat on the main scheme. So he attacks me. So I will. So 0, 2, 3. Oh, good gosh. Wow. Okay. So I take 3 and place 1 threat on the main scheme. Okay. Back to my turn, and let's have some fun now. So we'll go ahead and thwart with Vivian taking this down to 0, which will kill Vivian. We will flip up, or nope, sorry, wrong card. Flip up to Dense Form, which gives me Retaliate, which allows me to draw. Hey, there's Falcon. That's kind of exciting. I'm going to. It's at 6. Okay, I need to get the stupid Mighty Avengers down there. So I'm going to play a Strength or exhaust a Solar Gem to play Mighty Avengers. So everyone gets +1 attack, +1 thwart, because I have only Avengers on the table, which is pretty exciting. I'm going to attack with 3 onto Klaw. Yeah, so we'll. We'll exhaust Avengers Tower. We'll toss Super Dense Strike, Just Passing Through, and Solar Beam out for a Falcon. So we've got a Gang Up, a Master of Fear, so boost discard cards from the top of your deck until you discard an ally. That's kind of obnoxious. And then a Solid Sound Body. So this is going to be attached to Klaw. Hey, I can draw that card. To discard that. That'll be fun. That'll be kind of fun. Okay, so we know what's coming up. And he's attacking for 2. And so just good to know. Okay, so we will. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to attack for 3, taking him into the second stage. So when revealed, search the encounter deck and discard power for the Immortal Klaw. I did not see that coming. So Immortal Klaw is back out. That comes in with 3 an acceleration token. And then he's attacking for 1 plus the 2 boost cards. And he comes in with 18, which I guess 28. I did manage to hear Nelson say that I really like Vision. Yeah, Vision's cards, and I agree. His events are super cool. Yeah, they really are. So far I'm really liking them. And this is the deck that I built that doesn't really play a lot with the events. It's a leadership deck, right? So yeah. Okay. So we will ready up. Draw. We got a Sneak Attack. We got a Solar Beam. We got a Meditation. We got a Meditation. We got a Sneak Attack. Well, that's not a good hand. Okay, so we'll place 2 here on the main scheme. Haven't played with him yet, but can't wait to run my Subdue Protection deck. That seems really interesting. I do think that that's probably the best way to do the vision because of the intangible form, like it's a -5. But I wanted to use flow like water, and so we'll get into that a little bit once we get over into protection. But I wanted to use that upgrade, so I went kind of defense heavy events in the build over here. So also all the build, if you're watching on YouTube, all the deck lists will be in the description below. So okay, so Klaw is then going to attack for I'm gonna have Hawkeye take it. So he's going to attack for 1 + 1 + 1. So that's 3. So Hawkeye will die, but I'm going to rapid response him back in. And discard cards from my deck until I discard an ally. There's Black Panther. Bummer. Okay. That's fine. We're doing pretty good. And then we've got solid sound body, so he has retaliate 1 and spend 1 of each resources to discard the card. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and try and get rid of that. So we'll Solar Gem, Sneak Attack, and Meditation to go ahead and get rid of solid sound body, just because I really don't want to be taking retaliate damage right now. We will toss a Sneak Attack and a Meditation, exhausting a Death Focus to play a Solar Beam. So if I'm in Dense Mass form, I deal 7. So same for me. Using Flow Like Water in my first game gave me a weird first impression of Intangible. It took me a couple of games in other aspects to learn and appreciate it. Yeah. And now that I'm seeing Intangible in action, I think that a defense deck with Intangible works kind of interestingly. I didn't like the idea that I was going to need to not play defense events, and that just kind of messed with me a little bit. Okay, so then we are going to we'll thwart off of Immortal Klaw, taking him down to 11, and then we will swing for 2, 5, 8. Taking him down to 3. Cool. We'll flip down to Intangible form. Mass increase. I don't think that this really matters, but okay, so now we're going to place 1 on the main scheme. Boom, take down that Klaw. Yeah, let's do it. Klaw is going to attack me. I'll just take it. So it's going to be a 1, deals damage to you, exhaust your hero. It's a 1 + a 1. It doesn't deal damage to me because of Intangible, so that's kind of exciting. We do get a acceleration token, but based off this treachery draw, I think we'll be fine. So he's got 3 health. We'll be fine. I like Mighty Avengers. What's the consensus on Mighty Avengers? I think it's really good for like this type of deck build where you build up, 4 Avenger allies plus your hero. I mean, that's for a 3 every round. That's +4 thwart, right? If you look at it in the best cost scenario, I think that's pretty good. The villain attacks me. Okay, so 1 plus I take 0 damage. I have to put Weapons Runner engaged with me, and then Mr. Fear, I discard cards until I discard an ally. So no, but I do get this, which is an Armored Guard, which has guard, which is kind of funny. But it is my turn, so we'll just attack. Or wait, Weapons Runner dies. Hawkeye takes off the tough with Armored Guard. Cap will kill the Armored Guard. Falcon will kill Klaw. Boom. Um, I like it. Play it early, and it's great value. You've never played Mighty Avengers, and I play a lot of leadership. It does seem awesome. I don't know. I just like when I think it's just a really good card. Like I would pay four for it. Like, I mean, like because especially in this type of deck, right? So, I mean, even for like, okay, so like think about it like this. Even if you're not playing allies, right? So if you only have your hero and Mighty Avengers, this is like playing a heroic intuition and a combat training on one hero for 3 cost. Because it's +1 thwart, +1 attack. So it's the both of those cards and all, and then you only control Avengers at that point. It just seems really good, and there's so many great Avenger allies. It's not hard to not put non-Avenger allies into your deck. I just think that I don't know if I really make an Avenger deck without Mighty Avengers anymore. It just makes a lot of sense. Okay, well there's the first game. It doesn't boost heroes. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Um, still, um, still, I think it's really good. I always miss that. For some reason, it reads if any of your characters had the event, if all your characters, then each ally. So, good point. Good point. It doesn't boost heroes, but it does. I mean, still, it's 3 here, so still pretty crazy. All right, what do we want to see next? So, do we want to go aggression or justice next? I want to say protection for last because that's the one I'm most excited for. But what do you all want to see? Justice. Alrighty, let's do justice. I'm going to. Oh no, you're fine. I just Josh never lets us cheat. Is now my new favorite saying of all time because I say it every single stream because you always catch something, which is excellent. I really appreciate you catching stuff. Alrighty. It is worded in a confusing way. I would agree with that. So I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. I'll rebuild the decks. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you all very soon. Alrighty, we are back. Excited to try this. I always forget to switch the colors, and I love the colors. So I'm just gonna do that while we're talking. But we got a Justice deck. We're running with the State of Emergency modular set, which has a ton of side schemes that are pretty low. I mean, bad things happen when they come in, but the idea is I'm running one way or another Justice deck. And so this is going to help me, pull out these side schemes, draw 3 cards. I've got skilled investigators and such in here. And so that's going to help me just have some fun, just destroying some side schemes and then hopefully figuring out how to do damage with Visions cards. So 1 second, this will fix the colors. So that's the encounter set. So we'll shuffle these together. So Scott asked if anyone has seen the Marvel Zombies Zombicide trailer. No, I have not. And then Josh says that he has a strict only playing champions rule right now. So I mean, I think that's very fair. I think that's a safe thing to do is only play champions, but no, I haven't. So I'll have to go check that out because I've never played Zombicide, but I love the fact that they're throwing Marvel themes on so many of these different games. Like Dice Throne is getting a Marvel version, which is pretty exciting. So that's cool. I'm considering backing the Marvel Zombicide. You definitely should. I'm definitely not the person that will tell you not to do that. Alrighty, so cool. So let's talk about this. So me neither, but the X-Men expansion is tempting. Ooh, I didn't realize that there was an X-Men expansion. That's gonna be exciting. Okay, so let's talk about Reboot. So Death Focus is going in this deck. Death Focus is going in all the decks. So Reboot is the card that you will see in all of my decks going forward. And I'm throwing 3 copies in there just because I think that they are pretty good. And it's fun. It's a new one. So it's already a friendly Android character and heal 1 damage from it for 1 cost. Vision's an Android character. That's great value. Especially like here, if I get a Heroic Intuition out, then we're basically paying 1 for a heal and 3 thwart. Awesome, right? So this also works with allies, but I didn't really have a lot of allies, but maybe in my protection deck we'll see a little bit more of that. But yeah, so that's Reboot. I'm excited to play that because it gets a little bit more use out of here. The other thing to note is that it's not a hero action. It's just an action, and so you could do it in, like, you could attack, flip down. I don't know why you would ever need it. You can flip, but you can flip to heal. You can do all of that. So there is some interesting synergies there with that. So, and Vision is an android in his alter ego as well, which makes sense. I mean, it's a state of being, not a title. This feels huge. I don't know why this deck feels really large. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, nope, we're good. Okay, so start out with 6. So we start out in Vision, in Intangible, with +1 hand size. Underground Distribution, we put the Defense Network out there. When revealed, discard cards from the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. There's Armored Guard. Coming in with Tough. It's nice if you were planning on playing Meditation and getting exhausted in alter ego form. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yep. Meditation works really well with that. There's a One Way or Another. There's a Heroic Intuition. There's another One Way or Another. That's a little unfortunate to see. I put an Agile Flight in here just kind of for fun because his Solar Gem gives him Aerial. Then we got Solar Beam and Lay Down the Law. Lay Down the Law and surprise attack are in these decks because it's whenever you change hero form, which activates when you flip here. So we'll be able to get a lot of activations out of that. So we'll keep lay down the law. That's going to get rid of defense network for us. That'll be nice. Don't know if I don't need agile flight. Don't need solar beam. Don't need one of these one way or another's. So we'll hold on to these three. We got super dense strike. Perfect for that armored guard. Reboot, nice. And a phase disruption. So 2, 4, 6. Okay. So let's go. Let's have some fun. I think Justice is so good. Justice is just really, really good. All right. So we will flip up to we'll flip up to hero form. We will toss a phase disruption to play lay down the law to remove defense network. We're going to play one way or another to search the encounter deck for a side scheme. We got 3 indirect damage. Got discard the lowest cost card I can control, which would be 0. So I cannot discard hero or the permanent upgrade, so we'll go ahead and do that. Shuffle. It's a good pull for that. So that's 3 that comes in. One way or another allows me to draw 3 cards. Got an energy, we got an under surveillance, and we've got a solar beam. Sweet. We'll flip over to dense form, which will allow me to draw a card. There's an impede, which probably won't get played this turn. But let's go ahead and play an energy to play heroic intuition, which gives me that +1 thwart. We will go ahead and thwart offshore inferno. Get rid of that. I will toss a solar beam and an impede to play a super dense strike to kill the armored guard. And could reboot, but then I would be getting rid of my under surveillance. It's just 2 damage. It's fine. I'll hang on to it. So we'll hang on to under surveillance and we'll toss a reboot. We're ready. Got to lay down the law. There's a reboot. Def focus at 2/4. And Vision's Cape. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so starting out, we'll place 1 here. And Klaw is going to attack me for 2, 5. Ouch. That's not good. And it got rid of 2 of my side schemes, so that's really not good. Yeah. So we're down to 6. We got a bad card, which is Weapons Runner, so Surge. Surges into Klaw's Vengeance. Klaw attacks you. This attack deals damage. Place 1 threat on the main scheme. Oh my goodness. Come on, y'all. Okay, so I'll defend this one. So we've got a 0 and put Weapons Runner engaged. Sweet. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. So I didn't defend on the 5, but I defended on the 0. That's nice. Okay, so now let's lay down the law for Def Focus. And then reboot would be nice, but I kind of want Vision's Cape out there. That retaliate. Decisions. Let's I think I want to. I'm gonna toss an underserved. Well, no, I don't need a reboot necessarily. I'm gonna toss for a reboot and an under surveillance for a Vision's Cape, and then I'm gonna flip into intangible. Okay. So, Power Justice, Jack Flag, Solar Beam, Just Passing Through, and Super Dense Strike. This throws me off, like the yellow for like with a Hulk and protection and stuff like that. It just throws me off. So we'll start going here. Klaw is going to attack for 0 plus star 0. If this attack deals damage to you, exhaust your hero, which is 0. And then 0/0 from weapons runner because of intangible form. Oh, Shadows of the Past. Good. Okay. I mean, like, not good, but I'm excited that it's coming out. Okay, so Shadows of the Past, we've got the Nemesis is Ultron, which is crazy. So he comes in with toughness and says when Ultron attacks you, if Ultron Jones is in play, put the top card of your deck into play face down, engaged with you as a drone minion. So kind of bringing in the like the villain Ultron. So he does have tough. He's 6 health. He's a pretty beefy man. Ultron Unleashed. So when revealed, search the encounter deck discard pile and set aside area for Ultron drones and put it into play. So, and then Ultron drones is each drone minion engaged with you has a scheme 1, attack 1, and hit points of 1. After drone minion is defeated, you put it in your discard pile. So, kind of like it's fun to see. This like it feels very much like the villain. Then shuffle the encounter deck, and each player puts the top card of their deck into play, engage with them as a drone minion. So we've got some stuff to do here. And then these get shuffled in. Okay, well, we got 4 minions out. This is kind of fun. I'm glad we get to see it though. Like I whenever I'm doing these, I want to draw shadows at least once to see shadows for Vision. Alrighty. I do have a super dense strike, which is really good because it knocks off the tough. So that will be nice. A solar beam, which is insane. Let's okay. So let's exhaust Def Focus to play a Just Passing Through. So I'm in intangible mass form. I get to remove 3 threat from the scheme, ignoring the patrol keywords, but we'll just get rid of these, which will get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Then we will flip up to dense form, which allows me to draw a card. There's a sonic rifle, which would have been nice, but I don't think we're going to get to play that because we're going to toss a solar beam and a sonic rifle for a super dense strike. So deal 5 damage, not with piercing. So he has 1 health. So then I will attack with Vision to kill Ultron. No, I have no cape. I do have retaliate, so I need to remember that. Alrighty, so there's that. Cool. I think I'm gonna hold on to Jack Flag and Power of Justice. I think I want to get them out, so we'll hold on. We'll stand up. We'll draw. Got Hickory Branch Lane. We got Strength. There's Jack Flag's toss right there, and then just passing through again. So good. Okay. Well, that yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so starting out, we're going to place 1 here on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack me. I think I'm going to defend here because I got 6 health. Yeah, I'm going to defend. So he's going to attack for 0 plus 1 plus 2. So 3 total. So I take 1 damage. And he takes 1 damage. First blood. Got him. And then take 1, 2, 3 damage. And retaliate 1 to all of these guys. Yeah, there's my last one way or another. That's probably not good. And we're doing a bad card. We've got Gang Up. Oh, that's not good. The villain and each minion engaged with me attacks. That may be game. So Klaw attacks for 1 plus resolve. This card's when revealed. When revealed ability on each side scheme in play. If no when revealed ability was resolved, then place 2 threat on each scheme. Okay, so place 2 threat on the scheme. Take 1, 2, 3. So I'm down to 2. That got nasty quick. But then these weapon runners are dead, which is nice. I guess what's nice is that I do have a recovery of 5 if I want it. So, like, I just took a lot of damage, but I can heal up pretty quickly. So, there's that. Okay, so we are going to... When I'm in dense mass form, I get +2 recovery. So... okay, I'm going to flip over to intangible. I won't get the recovery, but I will be able to probably not progress. So Def Focus for just passing through, because I can only play this when I'm in intangible form. So remove 3 threat from the scheme. So there we go. And then we will toss a Strength and the Power of Justice for a Jack Flag. Then we will thwart 2 off of the main. Whenever Jack Flag thwarts, we get to place a ammo counter on him. And then we can, as a hero action, exhaust to deal 2 damage per ammo counter. Or to remove 1 ammo counter. So he's kind of got some damage potential in there. And then I have 2 health. I have to flip down. Or I hang out, hopefully not die, and flip down next turn. Okay. So let me think. So we got, he's going to attack. He flips 2 2s, then I die. I don't want Jack Flag to take it. I think the safe thing is to flip down. It does put me in. It is what it is. Okay, so flip down. So don't want Hickory Branch Lane, so I'll draw 6. Density Control, Genius, Venom, Power of Justice. So there's that for Venom, and Mass Increase. Oh, 1 more card. And Jessica Jones. Okay, cool. Now I'm drawing all of my allies. Now I'm playing Justice. So we will stand up. Place. I guess there's. I guess there's no way to discard Ultron drones from play. Okay. So Klaw, we're going to place 1. Claw is going to scheme for 2 plus a boost, which is 0, and got rid of the advance. Good. Okay, sweet. So that's up to 3. Reveal a bad card. Alter Ego Claw heals 4 damage. If no damage was here this way, he gains Surge. 2, 3, 4. So he's back up to 12, which is not great, but also we're starting to get built. So okay, so we're going to heal 1 or heal 3 because I'm not in dense form, unfortunately. We are going to I'm going to flip up to hero and flip over to dense form, which allows me to draw a card. There's my solar gem. That's good. Okay. So I'm going to play Genius for a solar gem. Okay, I went a little bit too fast there. So yeah. What I should have done is I should have played density control first, and then I could have searched my deck for the cards that I needed, but oh well. We'll get it next time. Okay, so we'll exhaust a Def Focus to play density control. We will thwart with Jack Flag for 2. And we're going to toss a Venom and a Power of Justice for a Jessica Jones. And we will attack for 2 against Klaw. I'm going to hang on to Venom. I'm going to exhaust Solar Gem instead. So we'll have Venom in hand. We'll stand up. I have not been putting damage on these guys. Draw 1, 2, 3. Hey, there's Vivian. That'll be nice. Okay, we'll place 1 on the main. Klaw is going to attack me. We'll have Jessica Jones take it. So 3, 5. Whoa, wow. Okay. So Jessica Jones takes 5 damage. Did not quite survive. Alrighty. Bad card is Relentless Android. When revealed, if Ultron Drones is in play, put the top 2 cards of your deck into play face down as drone minions. Okay, so I guess like my question is there any way to discard Ultron Drones? Because it says if it's in play, but I wouldn't know why it would never not be in play. Yeah, it was a big hit. Jessica Jones took it like a champ. So we got 2 minions here. Okay, so I forgot I had a mass increase. I probably should have played that, but here we are. Okay. I definitely should have played mass increase. That's bummer. Okay, so let's no, before we do that, let's go ahead and just attack I don't think so. Environments always stay on the table. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, maybe in the future there'll be a way to put the treachery cards from your Nemesis set into the deck without environments. It just seems like a weird distinction to me. Okay, so definitely should have just played Mass. No, it's dumb. Okay, I'll play it next time or the following in 2 turns because I think I want to flip down. I'm doing 2 damage. Oh, hit Klaw with that. Okay. I'm going to discard a Venom to play a density control. And I will flip down to intangible. Wait, I'm going to exhaust Death Focus. I have resource cards on the table. I need to be using them to play density control. I will flip down to intangible, which I might as well go ahead and grab the cards that I need, because I won't have a discard pile when I flip up next time. Well, in other villains, Absorbing Man, it does say discard all other environments in play. Got it. Okay, well, perfect. Cool. Thanks. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we are going to toss or exhaust Solar Gen, toss a Venom to play Vivian. We are going to put a Skilled Investigator onto the table. Vivian's going to thwart here for a ton. Jack Flag is going to exhaust, remove an ammo counter to deal 2 damage to Klaw. Okay. So we'll stand up. Just going to keep those on the table. Draw. We get a bad card. Went through that deck pretty quickly. You got a reboot. That's good to see. A strength, which is nice. And I'll lay down the law, which is meh. Okay. We'll place 1 here on the main. Klaw is going to attack me at 5 health. Probably not that big of a hit now. Okay. We're gonna. I do have a no. Yeah. Okay. So 3. Good gosh. And 3, 6. Are you kidding me? So that's 4. Wow. Flip 2 3s. That was not what I wanted. Oof. Okay. Well, I took the wrong health off. Okay. So we're down to 1. So that's kind of exciting. And then negate. We've got 2 boost cards. So we've got Sonic Boom. Either spend 3 resources, or all 3 types of resources, or exhaust every character I control. Yeah, we'll exhaust Solar Gem, lay down the law, and a mass increase. Gross. And then we've got the Immortal Klaw. So plus 10 hit points. Comes in with 3. Yeah, those triple boosts are scary. I'm not a fan of that. I didn't love that. So Yeah. Okay. Okay. So okay. So let's okay. So while I am in, I should have had Vivian take that. I don't know why I didn't have Vivian take that. That was dumb. Oh well. So I will thwart. No, I'm not. I need to flip down. While I'm in dense mass form, I get recover. So I'm gonna need to flip down. So yeah, Vivian's gonna go ahead and thwart 3 off of the Immortal Claw, which will end Vivian. I'm gonna exhaust Skilled Investigator to draw a card. So Jessica Jones. Stupid job needing your attention. Come on. Jobs are always getting in the way. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah. We're it's going a little bit rougher than I would like it to be going, but yeah, we're having a good time. Um okay, so we are going to I'm gonna toss a strength to play a Wiccan. Um, 1 second. My cat has realized that I am in this room and now he's crying and clawing at the door, um, which he does. He likes to do that. I tried to distract him. Um, so I'm gonna thwart with Wiccan off of the main. When I do that, I reveal, which is 2. That's not bad. So 2. Um, let's go ahead and kill this because I'm going to be flipping down. So I want to not have them scheme. So we'll kill that. Then Jack Flag will exhaust to remove this ammo counter to kill this guy, which is a reboot. I will flip over to Dense Form, which allows me to draw a card. Power of Justice. I could put Jessica Jones into play. Now that's interesting. The reboot does heal me 1 though. Can't stay. Hope that is going well. Hopefully, Vision is crushing it. How you doing, Jason? Vision is very cool. I like Vision a lot so far. I'm getting run over by Klaw, but other than that, he's doing a lot. He's doing fine. Okay, so 2, 5, 10. That'd be crazy. Could heal. I think actually I want to do that. So I'm going to flip into alter ego form. I'm going to heal for 5 because I'm in dense form. Then I'm going to toss a Jessica Jones to reboot to ready, heal 1, and then I'm going to heal 5 again, taking me up to 11. I think, yeah, that just gives me a little bit of breathing room. So cool. Okay. Now it's like we're starting over again, but already built out. So this will be fun. Okay. So just passing through a reboot, Venom, 2, 4, 5, Solar Beam. Sweet. Okay, let's do it. That's a great card to help you recover. Yeah, it gets you out of a sticky situation real quick. And I joked about, when would I ever need to, heal twice right before I did it. So yeah, that was nice. Because especially with Vision, right? Because this card allows you to heal 11, right? 5, 5, and then 1. So that's crazy value right there. So Okay, so starting out, we'll place 1 here. Klaw is going to scheme for 2 plus 1, so 3 total. And we'll reveal a bad card. Klaw's Vengeance, alter ego, discard 1 card at random from my hand. So we've got 5 going from the top down. 2. Just passing through. Not the worst card to lose. Sweet. All righty, let's have some fun. All right, so I will flip up to hero form. I am going to okay, cool. I could solar beam to take him into round 2, but okay, cool. Let's do this. So let's thwart for 3 here. This probably isn't the right thing to do, right? I think because I have solar beam in my hand. I could be attacking. I have reboot. So like in my hand, I have 11 damage, which is pretty significant, but I just want to build 1 more turn because I want to get Venom onto the table because that sounds fun. Okay. I'm going to so thwart. Wiccan's going to thwart for 1. Discard the top card. It's a 0, so no damage. It's always a 0 with Wiccan. I'm telling you, it is always a 0. So that's up to 2. We are going to play the Power of Justice, a Solar Beam, and exhaust Solar Gem to put Venom into play. So Venom is a 4/2/3/4 ally. While there's no threat and 2 consequentials, and when there's no threat on the main scheme, reduce consequential damage by 1. So Venom will then attack Klaw for 3. So bringing him down to 3. Takes 1 consequential. Okay. And then I'm going to flip over to intangible form. Mainly because I want to trigger these flipping up and just hitting them real hard in the face next turn. I think because I have this, I have a solar beam. I don't know. We can do some damage next turn. Okay. I'm going to hold on to reboot. Just because 2 damage may be necessary next turn. Got a just passing through, under surveillance, solar beam. There's another solar beam. Super dense strike. Okay, so sweet. So 2, 4, 5. So if an armored guard pops up, then we have mitigation there. All right, so we'll place 1 here on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack. I have 11 health. What are the chances that I'll just take it. So 2, 4. So I take 2 damage. We get an acceleration token on the main scheme because we're shuffling this up. And like, so I do have Wiccan and Jack Flag that could have taken that hit, but I kind of been looking at them for 2 extra damage just in case I need it. Or actually probably Wiccan's going to thwart. His response doesn't trigger, but it does save Venom a damage. So I'm at 9 still, which is fine. So okay, so my bad card is Klaw's Vengeance. So Klaw attacks you. If this attack deals damage, place 1 threat on the main scheme. We'll take it again. So 0 plus 2 plus 2. So 2 2 more damage on me. So that's down to 7. Okay. And place a threat on the main. Alrighty. So I'm going to start by flipping over to dense form. I do that, I get to draw a card. I'm going to trigger both of these density controls to go find some cards. So I'm going to take a solar beam. I wonder, could I have played something? Yeah, okay. I'll take a solar beam and a mass increase. I think one of these is just going to be to sorry, I'm thinking one of these is just going to be a resource for me. Okay, so now I do have retaliate. So we're going to thwart with Jack Flag. So taking that down to 0, we'll attack with Venom, which will push Klaw into his second stage. So he comes in with basically 28. Man, when Vision gets going, he gets going. And then we have to look for the Immortal Klaw. No, that's not it. Nope. There's the Immortal Klaw. So Klaw gets plus 10 hit points. When we get rid of that, then it goes away. Which, spoiler alert, we're getting rid of that pretty quickly. So we will go ahead and thwart with Vision to get rid of the Immortal Klaw, taking his hit points down by 10. All right, so he's back down to 18. Okay, and exhaust Skilled Investigator to draw a card, one way or another. I have so many cards in my hand. I feel like I'm playing Lord of the Rings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cards in my hand. Oh, geez, that's hilarious. And I could toss it one way or another to get some more cards in my hand, which actually may be what I need to do. So, okay. I think I'm going to. Yeah. I'm going to play it one way or another. To bring in Offshore Inferno. Discard the lowest cost card I control, which is a Skilled Investigator. Under Surveillance would be helpful. If I have an Under Surveillance in this deck, I actually don't even know if it's my hand. It is. I'm going to see if I can kill him this round. So that's the goal. We'll see. We'll see if it pans out. So this comes in with 3, and I get to draw 3. I feel like I am playing Slay the Spire right now. I'm like doing all the math. I'm like, okay, if I can do this, then yeah. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. This may be one of the most amount of cards I've ever had in a hand. So that's kind of fun. Alrighty, so let's do some damage. So let's exhaust Def Focus and Solar Gem and toss a one way or another to play a Solar Beam. So that deals 7. We will toss a Lay Down the Law and an Impede to and Hickory Branch Lane to do a Solar Beam. Oh, I took it off of me. So he's down to 11 after the first Solar Beam. I always click the wrong buttons, and I think I'm up to 6 or 7. And then 7 more from the second Solar Beam, taking him down to 4. And then we've got Just Passing Through Under Surveillance for a Super Dense Strike for 5. So that's game. Then I had a reboot. I could have healed up. That got intense. That was a lot of fun. Ron Talks Tabletops. Hey, thanks for joining. Under Surveillance is such a good card, especially in solo with 2-player game. It's incredible, right? Like, I mean, it's increasing the threat threshold of underground distribution by 67%, which is dumb, right? In a 2-player. In 4 players, it's a little bit harder to play honestly. In two players, it's still good. I think, but the amount of times that under surveillance has saved my butt has been insane. That was impressive. Thank you. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. Like I had a lot of fun with that. I think what I really liked and what really helped was these density controls. Like leaving these on the table is not bad, right? Just leaving them until you have kill, I think is actually a viable strategy. And so that was fun, pulling the one way or another. So cool. With tower defense, does under surveillance flip between the villain's schemes? I don't think so. I think you attach it to a main scheme. You attach it to a main scheme, and that one then has +4. So it's not. It doesn't do both. Um, Ron talks tabletop, liking Vision so far. I really am. Vision. I thought I was going to really like Vision, and that was confirmed. So far, I played through a leadership build. I played through Justice. We're going to go to Aggression next. I loved him in Justice. I think that he's awesome. Yeah, I did win. Thanks, Josh. I'm excited for you to watch this replay because that was a very satisfying last turn. I effectively did 28 damage. I mean, 10 of it was from thwarting the Immortal Claw, but it was a lot of fun to just kind of go crazy. But when he builds. So excellent. So super. That was just a fun game. I had a lot of fun playing that one. So we're gonna go to Aggression next. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna go grab a drink and set up the decks, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Cool. Where are my buttons? Alrighty, welcome back. We are gonna go with aggression, and we are trying to look something a little bit differently. I did let my cat into the room. I opened the door, which I usually don't do. Usually, my wife can distract him while I am streaming, but she is not here today, and so he I have a really hard time saying no to him, and so we'll see how it goes. But you'll probably hear him talking, but he's very needy. Usually, he'll. Oh, there he is. Here's my cat. This is my cat. He likes being around me. So so we'll play. Usually he'll get his pets and then he'll come back or he'll go lay down somewhere, but I couldn't say no. Okay. Buddy, you gotta get down now. You can't say hi to everyone, but you can't be up here. Okay. Alrighty. Well, have a good night and okay, well, he really wants to be here. Thanks for stopping by. Scott, have a good night. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, my goodness, dude. Don't make me regret this. I love you, but... All right, so with aggression, we're going to go with Wrecking Crew. Oh, my goodness. Come on, dude. Okay. Yes, that's my mic. No, we may need to go distract you with the treat downstairs if you keep jumping up here. So we're doing Wrecking Crew. So we've got a pretty aggressive deck going into Wrecking Crew, which is going to be pretty exciting. So Wrecking Crew with Klaw. I don't think I've actually played with the Wrecking Crew modular set yet. So I don't think it's come in any of the times that I've played with Red Hood. So it'll be kind of fun to see some of these cards. It is pretty nasty. It's a pretty tough set, so that's kind of exciting. But we've got some minion killing cards here in the aggression deck. Oh, stay down there. Stay down there. Don't jump. Stay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go distract him with the treat downstairs, and hopefully he'll forget. He does have very short-term memory, so hopefully he'll forget that I'm up here. So. Oh, that may work too. Okay, so we've got Machine Man, so he's coming in, and so he will. He's a new card from this pack. It says when Machine Man attacks or thwarts, spend up to 3 resources of any type, and he gets +1 thwart and attack for each resource spent that way. So for a 2-cost ally, he's a 1/1/3 for a 2-cost ally. I would probably put him into a deck with like this text box being blank almost, because like he has 3 health for 2 costs, which is already insane. And then like if you just spend, he's just so flexible. He's just really good, and he's a basic ally, which is awesome. I see him going into a lot of decks. I think he fits, especially in like a true solo sense. He's super flexible. He fits a lot of the low cost blocker, plus he can come in and thwart for 4. Basically, I don't know if you would have 3 dead cards in your hand, but like if you have a strength or something, it's just like, I don't know, it's very good. And then we've got dive bomb, which is gonna be kind of fun. Got drop kick, dive bomb, 7 damage if you have the aerial trait, and then 1 damage to each other enemy, which is really great if you have some drones out there. Drop kicks, relentless assaults, and then just a lot of damage dealing cards. So we'll I'm actually he's going to be joining Ironheart in every deck built from now on. Yeah, he is just so good. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take this guy downstairs and give him a treat and try and distract him, because he's not going to let me do this. 1 second. Come on, buddy. Alrighty, cool. He is distracted with a treat, so we should be good. Okay, so yeah, he's really good. He's just really, really good. So I'm surprised that they didn't have some restriction on how to play him. So, and he probably should have been in a Justice deck too, right? Like, I mean, I think he makes more sense than Jessica Jones in that deck. So, yep. So 11, 12. Defense Network is out. Hinders 3. I am actually pretty excited for Aggression with Vision. With the reboots, like with the reboot and combat training, he can hit for 6, which is not shabby, right? 6 for effectively 2 cost. So, yeah, not bad, not bad. So, and then actually, I need to read Machine Man. Machine Man. I think that I saw this, and Josh, help me or correct me if I'm wrong. You actually may not be able to see this, but it says spend 3 resources. I think I saw that this was intended to be for that activation. So spend up to 3 resources of any type machine gun and gets +1 thwart, +1 attack for each resource spent that way. The way that this reads is that he gets that forever, right? Which is absolutely incredibly broken if that is the intent. I'm pretty sure that it means that you get for that activation, or else like he would thwart for 4 and then he would thwart for 7 the next turn, like that, and that just doesn't seem right. So I'm pretty sure it's for that activation, and for the round would also be like really good and crazy. So I don't think it's that. So like you could build a Voltron deck around Machine Man probably. That'd be kind of fun. I want to do that now. Okay, cool. So we've got 6 cards. I used Meditation to get Godslayer on him, and with combat training, he swung for 5 and then rebooted for 3 more. So fun. That seems insane. I didn't put Meditations in this deck just because I didn't have a lot of upgrades. But Godslayer would be really good in this deck. I just didn't think of that. Just for the activation, should have clarified. Yeah, I agree, and I think that's that's how it's supposed to be played. So otherwise, it would be insanely broken. Okay, so we got a surprise attack, which does not do anything for us this first round because I'm in intangible form and I can't attack. So we'll toss that. We'll hold on to density control, hold on to genius. Don't need a dive bomb. There's another surprise attack, which is super frustrating. Actually, no, because I can change when I change form. So when I change into mass form, then I can hit them. Well, that okay. So this is kind of fun. Okay, so let's look at this. So that's going to be 4 damage. I'm gonna just hold on to a drop kick to make sure that we have that cost. Meditation doesn't need to be every deck. I was just really trying it out. Oh yeah, totally. It's just kind of fun. So that could be 8, 10. I'm gonna do 10 off the bat. I'm gonna toss dive bomb just to see if I can get something better. I'll hold on to density control. Yeah. Okay. Draw a card. We got Hickory Branch Lane. Okay. Cool. So cool. So we will flip up to Vision. We will flip over to dense form, which will allow us to draw a card. Okay, there's a chase them down. Okay. So we will, when we flip, we will toss a drop kick to surprise attack to deal 4. We will toss a chase them down for a surprise attack to deal 3. So that takes them down to 5. We'll toss a Hickory Branch Lane for density control, and we'll swing for 2. I'm sorry, I need a minion. Completely missed that. Okay, so that changes everything. Stupid armored guard. Okay, so let me just redo that. I'm sorry. That was not my fault. Okay, so he's at 12, and we have armored guard. So what did we toss? We tossed a dive bomb. We got 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so when we flip over, yeah, this is a little frustrating. So we'll do a hickory for a surprise attack, which will knock off the tough. Then we will chase them down, surprise attack, which will kill the armored guard. Then we will attack Klaw, dealing 2. And actually, instead of, yeah, okay. But then we, I don't have a physical resource that I could play, but I guess I will go ahead and just toss a genius and a density control to drop kick Klaw for 4. So taking him down to 6. Don't get huge benefit out there, but it is what it is. Okay, so we'll stand up. Got an energy, just passing through, a brawn, a just passing through, and a surprise attack. Okay. So we'll start out by placing 1 threat here on the main scheme. Then Klaw is going to attack me for 2 boost cards. Ron, move 3 threat. We'll just take it. So we've got 0 and 2. Okay, so I'll take 2 damage. And then we got Pile Driver. So Pile Driver has Retaliate 1, and he's a villainous. So 6 health, 2/2 with Retaliate. Gross. Okay. So my turn. I will. Let's go ahead and toss a energy and a just passing through to play a brawn. We will attack brawn. We'll attack Klaw. No, we'll attack Pile Driver. We'll take 2 damage. Man, I am not thinking correctly here. Okay. Still a nice first turn. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was good. Okay, so first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack Klaw with Vision, dealing 2 damage. I'm going to flip over to intangible form. I'm going to discard a surprise attack for just passing through to remove 3 threat from defense network. Then I'm going to attack Pile Driver, removing 1 from the main scheme. Solar Beam loves the Wrecking Crew. I'm sure it does. I am excited to draw that. That'll be a lot of fun. Okay, sweet. So we'll stand up. Hey, there's the Solar Beam right there. Skilled Strike, like that. Mass Increase, Vivian, and a Phase Disruption. Okay. Yeah. I mean, right there. get rid of Pile Driver, which will be nice. This is a quick deck, I think. Okay, so Klaw is going to attack at 9. I'm just going to take it. So 3 plus 0. So 1 damage. Got rid of Wrecker. And then Pile Driver is going to attack with Villainous. I'll just take it. It's a 0. That was lucky. So I don't take any damage there. Then we will take Side Scheme. So Legal Arms Factory. When revealed, it comes in with 4. And we'll be doing an extra card each turn. Okay. So now let's flip up to Dense Form. We'll draw a card. There's a Relentless Assault, which is a... Oh, geez, that's nice. Okay. I forgot to put a threat there. Sorry. Okay, so let's we I'm gonna hold on to mass increase, so that will be nice. Can I hold on to Solar Beam? I can. Do kind of want to get Vivian out there though. That'd be nice. But also a Relentless Assault would be nice. I've got 4. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to toss a Skilled Strike and a Phase Disruption to put Vivian into play. We are going to toss a Mass Increase and a Solar Beam to Relentless Assault Pile Driver. So he dies. Brawn is going to attack Klaw for 1. That's not the right token. For 1, removing 1 from Illegal Arms Factory. Then Vivian is going to attack for 3, taking him down to 0. So when revealed, we can't remember if I was at 7 or 8. When revealed, we go through and find this. Already flip it. Immortal Claw. Yeah, Immortal Claw. Comes in with 3. Definitely should have taken the 1 off of Immortal Claw once it came. Oh, I couldn't have. Never mind. Okay. Vivian takes 1 damage. Immortal Claw comes in with 3 on it. And Claw is up to 18 health. $18. Okay. And then Vision is going to thwart the Illegal Arms Factory. Okay. So we will stand up. We'll draw. There's a drop kick. There's a reboot. That's nice to see. Chase them down. Machine Man. There you go. There he is. And Skilled Strike. Okay, sweet. Alrighty. So now we're placing 1 on the main screen scheme. Claw is going to attack for 1. Okay, let me think here. So I think you can take Claw's actually at 28 because of Immortal Claw. If 7 health, he's attacking. Let's I'll defend. So 1 plus 0 plus 1. So 2 defense to 2 attack. I take 0 damage. And then we're resolving 2 encounter cards. Plus 10 for mortal. Yep, thank you. Thunderball. So villainous. 3 scheme, 1 attack. After Thunderball attacks, you deal 1 damage to each character you control. I hate that. And then Bulldozer. That's good. Bulldozer attacks gains overkill. So that's excellent. That's a lot of damage right there. We don't really love to see that. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so we will. Oh, great. So 3, 4, 8. I'm gonna take care of one of them. When I'm in dense, I get +2 recovery. I'm at 7. I think I just want to take care of Immortal Klaw. Then they all have villainous, which is crazy. All right, so I'm gonna flip over into intangible. Vivian is going to thwart the Immortal Klaw for 3. Which will get rid of that. She'll take him down. That's some bad luck right there. Well, yeah, it was going so well, and I feel like that I needed to be put in my place. So Braun, so he's at 18. That's hilarious. Braun will attack Klaw, which will get rid of illegal arms factory. I probably should have done that later. So I probably wanted to attack with 4, but here we are. So I think really the only thing that I can do is toss a chase them down and skilled strike to play Machine Man, and then Machine Man will attack. I'm going to toss 2 to deal 3 to Klaw. Okay, so we will stand up, draw some cards. So combat training, relentless assault, reboot, super dense strike, and a density control. Cool. Okay. We'll place 1 on the main scheme. Klaw will attack for 1. This is more Wrecking Clue than Klaw at this point. Yep, absolutely. I think I made the decision that I wanted to try and rush Klaw, and I don't think that was the right call. I think I needed to probably try and not do that. So Klaw's attacking for 1 plus 2 boost cards. Braun's going to take it. So 1 plus 2 plus 3. Okay, well, that was 6. That was a good use of Braun. So Braun's down. Bulldozer is going to attack me for 3 plus a boost, which is if this activation deals damage to you, exhaust your hero. That's a bummer because I take 1 damage. And then Thunderball is going to attack me. So 1 plus a boost. So 2. And then after he attacks, deal 1 damage to each of my heroes. So, or each of my characters I control. I do have a reboot, which is nice, but I was really hoping not to need to use that. Okay, so 1 take 2 damage and Klaw heals 2 damage. Okay, well, oh, gross. Okay, well, okay. I'm at 3. Yeah, whoever suggested putting Wrecking Clue in there really sucks. No, it's good. It's good. So he's at 16. It's down to 11. It's at 4. 7. I think what we're gonna do. Why not have a? Okay, there's Solar Beam. Okay, so let's toss a combat training for a density control. I'm going to flip up to dense form, which allows me to draw a card. And I'm going to activate density control to grab Solar Beam. We're going to toss these 3 to play Solar Beam. To kill Thunderball. Machine Man's going to hang out. I'm going to flip down to Alter Ego. I'm going to hold on to reboot. Okay, well, we're going to progress. We're going to see the next stage of the scheme for the first time. So that'll be fun. So Solar Gym, reboot. There's another reboot. That's nice. So 4, 5. Okay, so we're going to place 1 here. Klaw is going to scheme for 2 plus put Weapons Runner into play engage with me. That's not great. So we're going to move on to 2A. When revealed, discard cards from the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion into play engage with the first player. So there's another Weapons Runner. Then if the stage is complete, I lose the game. So Bulldozer will scheme for 1 plus 2 is 3, 4, 5. I got nasty real quick. So that's at 5 out of 8. Jeez. Okay. Then a bad card. In Surge. I'm in Alter Ego. Shadows of the Past. Well, this didn't go very well. Okay, so Shadows of the Past. Ultron comes in. Ultron Drones comes in. Ultron himself comes in. The tough. This gets an acceleration token. This goes as... I knew I should have brought a Bring It in this deck. That's what I should have had. I should have definitely had a Bring It in this. Or not a... Is that it? Is that Bring It? Where you draw a card for each one engaged with you? Okay, well... Yeah, this got bad. This got bad. Okay, well, 2, 4, 6. 9. I can do 9 damage to the Klaw with my reboots and Machine Man, but then I just get absolutely destroyed. So it's like I don't. Okay, this is Avengers level threat at this point. Yeah, yeah. We need where's Cat? I need a shield toss. Okay. Well, okay. So let me see. So if I'm, this is a problem. So I'm gonna be attacked for 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 10, 15-ish. But I could be in intangible form, which would help. And I can block with Machine Man for one of them. Okay, so, but I need to figure this out. This is the real issue. So that's at 5. It's gonna go to 7. So I'm gonna heal for 5. So that puts me at 8. I'm going to flip up to hero form. I'm going to no. Yeah, I'm going to toss a strength to put a solar gem into play. I'm going to exhaust a solar gem to play a reboot to stand up. I'm going to thwart for 2. I think that's probably, yeah. I'm going to toss a Vision's Cape to play a reboot to stand up. I'm going to attack Klaw for 2. I'm going to flip over into intangible form. And we'll ready up. Okay. So we've got a Solar Beam, a Hulk, Death Focus, Power of Aggression, and a Solar Beam, and a bad card. Okay. Let's this isn't great. This isn't great. But okay. So we're going to place 2 on the main scheme, so that takes it up to 5. Klaw is going to attack for 1+2 boost. Machine Man is going to take it, so it's going to be 1. If this activation deals damage to you, exhaust your hero. So Machine Man didn't need to take it. Negated. 3 + 1, so 2 damage. Ultron is not villainous, so negated, and then get that, and then negated. Okay. Intangible is really nice. Intangible is a great form to be in. I take back everything bad I ever said about Intangible. Okay, so we'll reveal 2 cards. So we've got, oh, that's not what I wanted to see. I really did not want to see an Armor Guard. And then put 2 cards of your deck into play as drone minions. I really didn't want to see Armored Guard. Shoot. Okay, so I guess we just have to kind of see what happens. We'll flip up to dense form, which will allow me to draw a card. There's an energy. We will will attack to knock off this tough. We're going to play a Power of Aggression to put a Hulk into play. I'm going to attack the Armored Guard with Hulk, discarding the top, which is a lightning. So deal 1 damage to each character. So that's kind of fun. So Hulk does 2. Armored Guard dies. We have 1, 2, 3. These all die. Tough gets knocked off. And the villain takes 1. Okay. We're going to toss a Death Focus and an Energy to play a Solar Beam to deal 7 to Klaw. Intangible is incredible. I absolutely love it. Okay. Or actually, I'm going to hold on to Death Focus and exhaust Solar Gem instead. Okay. So we will stand up. We're going to place 2 threat on the main scheme. So that's 1 away from going on. We've got Klaw is going to attack for 1 plus 2 boost cards. Intangible is so much better than I thought it was going to be. It's just incredible. Hulk is going to defend against this. So 1 plus 2, 4, so 5. So Hulk goes by the wayside. We got 1, 2 onto me. Bulldozer is going to attack for 3 plus a boost. I'm going to defend. So 2 damage. And then 2 damage from Ultron. So that's game. Bummer. I guess I never drew. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that is game. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that, yeah, it was good. I think that I just pulling the 3 or pulling the 2 Wrecking Crew minions out at one time really kind of hurt. But still, I think that him and aggression is probably going to work pretty well. Godslayer probably makes its way into this deck. Maybe. But I forgot how many minions can be in here with Klaw and Wrecking Crew. Also, pulling Shadows wasn't great. So there was just a lot of things that kind of went south that game. I would definitely play it again, but we've got Protection up next, and I'm super excited for Protection. So awesome. Okay, well, I will be right back. We're going to set up a Protection for our final game. See you in a sec. Alrighty, let's finish this off strong. I am excited for this. Um, Now I'm fixing all the colors because I always forget to do that. I'm excited for this. I love protection. I think that just it's definitely my favorite aspect. What I'm really excited for is I kind of built this deck, and I think it's going to even be a little bit better than what I thought it was going to be. I'm going to transition real quick. Now that I've seen Intangible in action. And so basically what this deck is hopefully I have Dauntless, so Retaliate 1, and got a couple of hard to ignores. So this is after I defend, but if I can flip, I've got Flow Like Water, so I want to be flipping so I can play these defense events. But then I've got like Dauntless and Electrostatic Armor. Actually, I guess just Dauntless. So if I'm in Intangible, then I can hang out in Intangible, and like every single time that I get hit, then yeah. So Klaw did bring the house last game. Just thought how thematically cool it is that Ultron came out. He's the big boss of the core set story and was tired of Klaw failing him. That's very true. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. And villains at 12. So I think this is kind of going to be a slog of a game, would be my guess. Like there are so many cards that I want to keep in here and that I had to pull out that I really wanted to keep. So I really like having the fact, having reboots in here, healing the damage. So if I do take any damage, but then being able to ready, and then of course the death focus. So I'm excited for this. I'm just excited to play protection again. We'll see. Vision has some heavy hitting cards, right? And so that like solar beam, which is 7, and then I forgot what the card is already, but the one that does 5, right? So we've got some heavy hitting cards. And so really we can kind of rely on that, let Vision's basic stuff do thwarting, and then be able to defend whenever needed. But being an Intangible is going to be nice. We are playing against the Space Pirates. So we got Space Pirates in this set. So Klaw is bringing in the Space Pirates. Hopefully they're not as bad as the Wrecking Crew. They're not. So I know that's the case, but thematically, I hope they're not as bad as the Wrecking Crew. So Flow Like Water, I think probably I'm not sure how if Vision's the best hero to build a Flow Like Water deck for. I just wanted to try it out. I really want a hero like Gamora, but for defense events. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So search the encounter deck, and for the defense network, put it into play. Events to 1B. Discard cards until we get a minion. We've got a Pirate Lackey who is Quick Strike, and after this minion attacks and damages you, remove the top card of your deck from the game. So we'll have to get rid of that pretty quickly. We are in Intangible form, so 6 health. What's also kind of interesting is if you do flip up to dense form in turn 1 with Vision, you get a 7-card hand, which is pretty exciting. Okay, so we've got Hickory Branch Lane, which is probably, I do have Vivian, but I may want to just go grab Mr. Machine over here. I got a reboot. I don't think I need that this turn. Got a density control. I don't know. Got a solar beam already. It's kind of fun. So I'm going to hang on to the density control, and I'm going to go grab solar beam later. Super dense strike. Okay, so got 1, 2 to pay for that. We'll need 1 more. So I will be able to pay for super dense strike if I hop out of Intangible form. which I don't know if I'm going to do. Because I don't think I can kill the pirate lackey this turn. So I'll just take it and do 0. I may. I'm gonna put Solar Beam over there. I'll draw 1 card. That's not the right card. Make sure I don't have any other red cards in here. Okay, well, just missed one. Okay, cool. So draw 1 card. Hey, there's Machine Man. Okay, so I probably don't. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so let's 2, 4, 6. I was gonna toss a reboot too, so Jocasta. So this is a new Avenger ally. And so when she comes into play, you can choose a defense event in your discard pile and attach it to her face down, and you can play it as if it were in your hand, which is a really cool, but not right now. So she's definitely getting tossed this first time around. So let's go ahead and toss a Jocasta and a Hickory Branch Lane. Yeah, I think to put a Vivian out. I will go ahead and thwart the defense network to get rid of that. And then we will hold on to Machine Man, I think, maybe. We'll flip up to hero form. We'll flip over to dense form, which will allow us to draw a card. It's a preemptive strike. That will be nice. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to toss a... Man. No. Okay, so here, this is what we'll do. We'll toss a preemptive strike and a density control to play a super dense strike to kill the pirate lackey. I just really don't want to mess with his ability. And then we will swing and deal 2 damage to Klaw. Okay, we'll stand up. Vivian needs damage. And I'm going to hold on to Machine Man. Got Energy Barrier at mass increase. Awesome. And Armored Vest and Just Passing Through. Sweet. This is nice. Grabbing the mass increase is really nice. So starting out, we're going to place 1 threat on the main scheme. Then Klaw is going to attack me for 2 boost cards. It's going to be, we're going to put Weapons Runner into play, engaged with me, and then 1. And so I will toss it Just Passing Through for a mass increase. And so that will stun Klaw. So this is when Vision defends. Oh, shoot, I have to defend. Okay, so I'll have just done that. I forgot that caveat. So I am tapped, which is unfortunate, but it is. So when Vision defends, prevent all damage from the attack, and then stun the attacking enemy. And then we have Weapons Runner is going to attack me for 1. I'll just take that. Okay. We'll get 1 bad card. So Solid Sound Body. So attached to Klaw. Klaw gains Retaliate 1. And as a hero action, I can spend 1 of each resource to discard it. Okay. Now it's my turn. I'm going to... Vivian's going to attack and kill the Weapons Runner, which will kill Vivian. Then I'm going to... I want to play Machine Man, but I don't... We're going to toss Armored Vest and Machine Man to put an Energy Barrier into play. I think that's just the right call right now. And we were going to flip over to Intangible. We're ready? We'll draw. There's a reboot. Love to see that. Solar Gem, good. Victor Mancha. So reduce the amount of damage Victor takes from each attack by 1. So 4 health, 2, just like a minion soak. There's one of my hard to ignores. That'll be nice. And then there's a death focus. Alrighty. So first 2 on the main scheme. Then Klaw is going to attack, but he is stunned. So we remove that and we'll reveal a card. Shadows of the Past. Good. I really wanted to see that in all 3 of my games. Ultron comes in with Tough. Got Ultron Unleashed. Comes in with 3. And Ultron Drones. Very cool. Very, very cool. At least with like the drones, I have energy barrier now, so that can. Oh, geez. Okay. Not the finish he had hoped for. Okay, so. Cool. So okay. I kind of want to flip up to dense, but to draw the card, if I do that, then that allows me to. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stay down. I'm gonna stay here. I'll just not take a lot of damage from intangible. Okay, so let's now here are the hard decisions. We're gonna toss a. Yeah, we're gonna toss a Reboot and a Victor to play a Solar Gem. Then we are going to exhaust Solar Gem to play a Death Focus. We're going to thwart 2 off of Ultron Drones here. And that'll be that. And I will draw. I'm going to hold on to Hard to Ignore. There's a second Hard to Ignore. Yeah. There's a Strength. There's a Defiance. And a Perseverance. Okay. Okay. So Klaw, or we're going to place 2 on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack for 2 boost cards. So 1, 2, 3. And so that will, 1 will go through. I'm going to remove a counter from Energy Barrier. I'm going to knock this Tough off from Ultron. Okay. Now we are going to go in here. So 2 gets negated, 1 gets negated. And we're going into, I have to put that guy out. And we're going into 1. So the villain schemes, that's not good at all. So 2 plus 2. We're moving on to the second phase already. Oh no. Oh no, that's really not good. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, discard cards until you discard a minion. There's Armored Guard. He comes in with the Tough. Gosh, okay. And then lose the game if that goes to 8. Ooh, that's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, so okay. I don't quite know what to do about that. Let's flip up to dense form, which allows me to draw a card. When I do that, I'm going to toss it just passing through to play a Perseverance, which gives me a Tough status card. We will. We're going to exhaust Solar Gem and Def Focus to put 2 hard to ignores onto the table. And we are going to I will ping that. Let's go ahead and attack. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack. Ultron. We'll deal 2 damage to Ultron. Okay, stand everybody up. Draw 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so cool. Got a super dense strike, which is nice. So we're going to start by placing 2 on the main scheme. Then Klaw is going to attack. We are going to defend, exhausting, playing a desperate defense. So defending for 4. Oh, wait, no, I have a tough. So we're not going to defend that. No, we are. We're going to do that. We're going to desperate defense the tough. Because that will trigger hard to. No, well, I guess I could. No, we're not. That's insane. Okay, so Claw is going to attack for 1, 2, 3, which will knock off the tough. I'm going to Ultron will attack me. I will then Solar Gem a desperate defense to defend that. And so I negate all damage, which allows me to exhaust 2 hard to ignores, removing these 2, and then because I took no damage, I get to ready. Then we are going to this drone is going to attack me. I'm going to remove an energy barrier to kill this drone. And then the armored guard is going to attack me. I'm going to remove this to knock off the tough. Okay. Just defend a minion. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So now we are. I'm not going to knock off the tough. I'm going to kill this guy. Put the tough back on the armored guard. Okay. So now I just had to do a little bit of math first. That's all that was. Let's thwart here to remove Ultron Unleashed. Then let's I'm not going to take it back. It's fine. Okay, so then we're going to play a strength and a super dense strike to kill Ultron. Armored guard is still around. We're going to flip to intangible form. I appreciate it. Thank you. always point out suggestions because I'm never gonna get better if no one points those out. We're gonna hang on to Solar Beam just because I like that card and I think I want to play it. And then I'm not gonna hang on to Defiance because I cannot defend. So we're ready up. What I like about this is having 2 hard to ignores in solo is if I'm an intangible, one will go on, the next turn one will go on, and then 2 hard to ignore should trigger. So assuming I don't have like a Vance or something, then we should be fine. Hey, there's my Flow Like Water. Phase Disruption. Desperate Defense, so 2, 4, 5. Density Control. Sweet. Okay. So we're going to place 1 on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack me for 0 plus 2. So 1, 2, 3. So I take 1 damage. And then the Armor Guard is going to attack me, but Intangible negates it. And we've got a bad card. Pirate Lackey. So Quick Strike. So 2 negates by Intangible. And attacks and damages you, so I didn't get damaged. Okay. So here we go. Okay. Oh, hey, it works. Sweet. Okay, so if I'm an intangible, I'm going to exhaust Solar Gem and Death Focus to play a Phase Disruption. So that confuses the enemy. And then choose an attachment on a enemy with the text hero action or hero response and discard the attachment. I'm going to discard Solid Sound Body. Hey, it worked. That was fun. Fun. Cool. I'm going to nope, wrong card. I'm gonna flip up to Dense, which will allow me to draw a card. There's an Unflappable. Okay, so I'm gonna toss a Solar Beam and a Density Control to play a Flow Like Water, and we'll toss a Desperate Defense to play an Unflappable. Now we're rocking and rolling. Okay, so we will stand up. And I will draw my 5 cards. Does that stuff work in Intangible if you can't defend? No. But I didn't do it. I didn't defend. And like some of them do. So like Dauntless does. It just gives you a flat Retaliate 1. But like Hard to Ignore says after your hero defends. And so that's why you want to be able to flip up into defense. Why I don't know if he's going to be the best protection hero. But what I was trying to say is that it's like 1 goes on when I'm in intangible, then I flip up to defense, 1 goes on, and then if I defend and take no damage, then I get to remove the 2. So that's why I only have 2 hard to ignores in here. So yeah, draw 5. So we got a Genius, an Energy. Oh, good. Hey, there's a Solar Beam, Energy Barrier, good, and Electrostatic Armor. Awesome. Okay. No defense events, unfortunately. Yar, it's a Pirate Lackey. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't like the Pirate Lackey at all. Okay. Okay, so placing 1 here. Klaw is going to attack, and I'm just going to take it. I have 9, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So I take 3 damage. Then Yeah. So a lot of these say after your hero defends against an attack or something along those. So those don't. There are some, like I think like Dauntless, where it's like just a flat Retaliate 1. That would work because you don't have to defend to activate it. Then the Pirate Lackey is going to attack. I will defend that. So 2 to 2 defense. So I get to exhaust 2 hard to ignores, which will remove these 2. Exhaust an Unflappable, which allows me to draw a card. And I don't take that. Armor Guard hits me for 1. Okay. Do I have 1, 2? Okay, I have tossed all my reboots. Okay, so I have a Dauntless in hand, which is kind of what I need full health. I think I spaced. I should have put Endurance in this deck just to give me that little bit endurance and probably like an honorary Avenger just to give me a little bit more buffer, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and exhaust Def Focus. Toss a energy to play Solar Beam, dealing 7 to. No, I have an Armored Guard. Oh shoot! I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. Stupid Armored Guard. Okay, so let's energy for a energy barrier. Exhaust Solar Gem to play Electrostatic Armor. Dauntless is the same as the faction from Divergent Book movie. Same name. Yeah. Vision, I choose you. Hey, thanks for the subscription. And then the Diamond's Edge. Yeah, I always think of that card. Books probably should have been called Convergence, though. Hey, all. I love Marvel Champions. We are super happy to have you. We love Marvel Champions here as well. Who is your favorite hero? Is my question. So while you're thinking about that, I need to figure out what to do with this stupid Armored Guard. I feel like killing a pirate lackey with a Solar Beam is significantly overkill. So in that case, man, I don't. We're gonna put a Dauntless on the table. It doesn't activate yet, but I do want to get there. We're gonna switch over to Intangible. Yeah. Okay. Probably either Quicksilver or Captain America. Both excellent heroes. I think Quicksilver is definitely in my top 5. He's awesome. Captain America is so good. I love protection, so I don't know how long you've been watching this stream, but we're playing Vision and we're playing through all 4 different aspects, and then this is our last game. So we're playing with Protection, Vision, and then we'll talk about Vision here in a second. Been running Party House Iron Man, and that's been awesome. So Party House Iron Man, I don't think I know that deck. It sounds like something that Beat the Game would name. Steve, what is Party House Iron Man? Okay, so I will draw these cards, which will give me a bad card. We will shuffle all of these bad boys up. And so, Josh, back to one of your other questions, like energy barrier says that when you would ever take any amount of damage, which is not a defense or anything, so I can trigger energy barrier. And so basically right now I'm negating 3 if I want to do it like that. So yeah, electrostatic armor says after you defend, and so therefore that doesn't take place. And I have so many resources in hand. It's insane. Okay. Leadership Iron Man, use Avengers cards and allies with his large hand size and just give like 5 hours. That's awesome. That sounds like so much fun. I love leadership is like my least favorite aspect to play, but when I do play leadership, like there is the Voltron builds, but I love like the strength in numbers or like just like flooding with so many allies. It's a ton of fun. Okay. So we're going to start out, we're going to place 1 here on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack me for 2 boost cards. So we've got, give the villain 1 additional boost card for this activation. reveal this card. So each enemy gets +1 attack, 1 additional boost card. This activation deals damage to you, exhaust your hero. So total is 1 + 1, so 2. So it gets negated. And then this comes in with 2. Each enemy gets +1 attack. So the pirate lackey is going to hit me for 3. I will remove 1 from the energy barrier to knock off this tough. And then armor guard is going to run into vision for 0. Okay. Now I'm doing 2 bad cards. So the villain attacks me. So 1 + 2 boost cards. 1 additional boost card. Well, this isn't good. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So total of 4 damage. 2 gets negated. I will exhaust that to ping the armored guard for 1. And there we go. Then the villain attacks me again. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, what am I at? I'm at 5. Okay, so he's going to attack me for 1 + 2 boost cards. To give the villain 1 additional boost card. I feel like I'm in like Groundhog Day here. And then if this attack damages me, exhaust your hero. That's a bummer. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, and then it will damage me. I'm not gonna use energy barrier. I'm gonna save that. So I take 2. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird. The way the vision's working. I also like hitting shadows early on was not the best. Hitting shadows in advance early on was not the best for me. I don't think. Okay, let's see what we can do. Geez. Okay. I need to heal. I really need to heal. I'm going to flip to dense form. Draw a card. There's a solar beam. I'm exhausted. Which is really frustrating because I can't play the solar beam on the armored guard. Okay. So I don't have retaliate 1. But if I play strength, then I can put out Vision's Cape, which gives me retaliate 1. So that's fun. So now if I have full health, I have retaliate 3 basically. So that's kind of the idea of this deck, is to do that. We are going to exhaust Death Focus. Actually, okay, hold on. Let me think about this. We are going to it's been fun. This is a fun one. We're having a good time. Okay, so I'm going to we're gonna flip down to alter ego form. We're gonna exhaust a solar gem to play a 61/6 Hickory Branch Lane. I'm gonna exhaust this to search my deck and discard pile for an android ally. And I'm going to grab, I think probably Vivian. Actually, no, not Jocasta. Machine Man. Or actually, Victor would be interesting. Just to soak some. No, I don't need Victor. To take a Vivian. We're going to play a genius to put Vivian into play. And while I'm in dense form, she gets +2 attack. So I'm going to kill the pirate lackey. And that is the turn. Okay, so we will ready everybody up. When I'm in dense form, I get +2 recovery, which is nice. I'm going to toss a preemptive strike. I don't need that. I'm going to hold on to a solar beam. So I'm hoping I can hit him with a solar beam this turn. So draw a card. So 1. Hey, Jocasta. Ooh, with the preemptive strike. That's nice. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 4, 5. Cool. Okay. Okay. Placing 1 on the main scheme. Then Klaw is going to scheme for 2 plus 1. So 3. So we're up to 5. So we need to fix that. Armor guard schemes for 0. And then we are going to do a bad card, the Immortal Klaw. So +10 hit points and 3. Oh, 1. He's up to 20. Okay. Okay. So let's I have so many cards on the table right now. This is insane. I'm gonna exhaust the house to go ahead and grab we're gonna grab Machine Man. Machine Man. Moving this over because he will be coming over to me. Okay. I'm going to heal for 5. So that takes me up to 8. Okay. That gives me a little bit of breathing room. Math is fun. Okay, so I'm going to Okay, so let's exhaust Solar Gem. And toss a Defiance to play and a Density Control to play Jocasta. So whenever she enters play, choose a defense. So I'm going to choose Preemptive Strike. So I have Preemptive Strike if I need it, which I probably will. I'm going to flip up to Hero Form. I am going to flip over to Intangible. I am going to thwart and kill Vivian. I'm going to thwart 3 off of the Immortal Klaw. Getting rid of that. Yeah. Then we're going to thwart 2, taking 2 damage from Jocasta off of Rendezvous. And we will toss a Solar Beam and a Mass Increase to play Machine Man. And Machine Man will hang out. Okay. Cool. So let's stand everybody up and draw some cards. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. All of my defensive ends, which I cannot play. Okay, so starting out, we're going to place 1 here on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack for 2 boost cards, plus 1, which is kind of annoying. Two boost cards plus 1. So we are going to I'm gonna have Machine Man take it. So I think I may flip if I can figure out how to deal with this this threat, then I think I'm going to flip back down. That may not be great, but so it's 1, give the villain an additional boost card. Jeez. And then Weapons Runner comes into engaged, so 3 total. So I actually would have been fine, but that's okay. Or 4 total, so no, I wouldn't have been. So 4 total, so Machine Man takes it. Weapons Runner and Armor Guard are going to run into Intangible, and we're going to do a bad card. Bad card is the villain and each minion engaged with me attacks. Jeez. Okay. Okay, well, I will. Oh, these 2 take a damage because I do. No, I don't have Retaliate because I'm not in dense form. Oops. It's only when I defend and my health is not full. Okay, so Klaw is going to attack. At 8. Okay, I'll just take it. So 3 plus 0. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. So I'm going to take 0 damage on that. No, I'm going to take 1 damage. I'm going to leave Energy Barrier out there. So take 1 damage, 2 damage because of this. That's really annoying. And then these 2 guys are going to run into me. Okay, so now it is my turn. Okay, so let's thwart 2 Office on the Alarm. Let's get rid of that. I think that definitely doesn't need to be here. I shuffled the deck, so that needs to be there. Then we're going to flip over to Dense, which allows me to draw a card. Play only if then. Okay. I'm going to exhaust a Solar Gem to play a Reboot. So heal 1 damage and ready an Android. So there we go. I'm going to thwart 2 off of here. So that's down to 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I feel like Klaw has played 4 assaults and two gang ups. Yes, apparently so. Apparently so. He is. Yeah, he's coming after me. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so we let's I do have Retaliate 1 now, so that's kind of fun. Okay, so let's toss just passing through, and will exhaust a Def Focus to play Super Dense Strike to way overkill this guard. I don't have enough to play Solar Beam. So okay. So we're at 7, and he's down. I took care of Immortal Claw, so he's back down to 10. Okay, so I'm gonna toss one of these desperate. No, I'm gonna hold on to the desperate defense. This is my whole strategy. Okay, so we'll stand everybody up. I'm gonna hold on to Solar. We'll draw 1. There's a reboot. Excellent. And a preemptive strike. Sweet. Okay, great. I need Nerves of Steel in this deck, I think. But okay. Cool. So we're gonna place 2 on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack me for 2 boost cards. I am going to I will exhaust a Solar Gem and defend with a Desperate Defense. So it's got 2. So I take no damage. And now everything happens. Okay. So I get to ready because of Desperate Defense. I'm going to exhaust 2 Hard to Ignores to remove 2 here. I am going to deal 1 back because I defended. So the villain takes 1. I'm in intangible form, so he takes another 1. I'm going to exhaust Unflappable to draw a card, and then Flow Like Water will trigger to deal 1 damage to the attacking enemy. Well, that was exciting. That was kind of fun. Cool. And you know what? No, never mind. I was gonna say we could no, we're good. Okay, so now Weapon Runner is going to attack me. I am going to just use this energy barrier to toss that. And that, I'm going to throw it at... I'm going to throw it at Weapons Runner, and then my Retaliate will kill Weapons Runner. Okay. I feel like I'm slowly digging my way out of this hole. So that's kind of fun and exciting. Okay, so now we are in... I just keep moving everything. Okay, so let's thwart here to take off that. We're just going to go for, we're going to exhaust Def Focus. We're going to toss a Preemptive Strike and a Solar Beam to play a Solar Beam. So that's going to be 7 damage to the villain, which will take him to stage 2. Welcome to Response City. Love the perfect defense build. Yeah, it's fun. It's a ton of fun. This is my favorite build to do by far. So he comes in. We have to put Immortal Claw back into play, which is kind of annoying. I already shuffled it in there. So this comes in with 3. It does have an acceleration token on it. Okay. We will toss a Desperate Defense to play a reboot to ready and heal 1. And we will we'll thwart 2 off of Immortal Claw. Have to get rid of it at some point. Alrighty, stand up. and draw. So phase disruption, energy barrier, or energy just passing through, armored vest, and Victor. Okay, sweet. So now we're going to place 4 on the main scheme, which is not good. Klaw is going to attack with 1 plus 2 boost cards. I will defend here for 2. So then we've got 1, and then we've got 2. I'm going to exhaust Solar Gem to play Preemptive Strike to cancel this and throw 2 back at him. And then I defended for 2, and he attacked for 2. So no damage goes through, which means I get to trigger everything in the world. So Electrostatic Armor triggers for 1. Vision's Cape triggers for 1. Unflappable triggers, I get to draw a card. I played a defense card, so I get to hit him for 1. I will exhaust 2 Hard to Ignores to take 2 off the main scheme. Do you hear the geese outside? That's crazy. They're really loud. Oh, I drew an energy barrier. That's good. Okay. Cool. No, okay. Then we will draw a card. An Armored Guard. Good. Alrighty. Cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and pay an energy to put an energy barrier out there. Definitely want that out. Energy barrier is one of my favorite cards in the entire game. It's just, I think, really, really good. I'm going to thwart and kill Jocasta to take off this Immortal Klaw because I don't want more threat up there. And takes him down to 13. Nope, 1 too many. We are going to... Let's put a just passing through. Okay, hold on 1 second. Need to figure out what I'm doing with my life. I do have Death Focus still. Okay, so yeah, let's flip over to intangible form. Then we are going to... Yeah, I'm going to toss a phase disruption and an armored vest to put a... Do I want to do that? Do I want to put Victor out? Yeah, I'm going to put Victor out. And then I'm going to exhaust Death Focus to play Just Passing Through. Remove 3 threat from the main. Cool. Okay. We'll stand up. Draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and get a bad card. But I do like what I'm seeing with my hand, so that's good. I knew this one was going to be a slog, but I love protection. Solo protection can take a while, just because it's like ping damage here and there. Okay, so sweet. Okay. Okay, so Klaw is going to, or we're going to place 2 here on the main scheme. Klaw is going to attack for 1 plus 2 boost cards, and we're going to have Victor take that. So 2 boost cards is 1, 2, so she takes 2 damage. Then the armor guard is going to run into my intangible form. We're going to reveal 2. So Honor Among Thieves. Discard cards from the top card of the encounter deck until a criminal minion is discarded. Reveal that minion, then give that minion a tough status card and the fill-in 1 face-down boost card. It's a mercenary. There's a criminal. So Pirate Lackey. So that is quick strike, but runs into my intangible. It gets a tough status card, and the villain gets a face-down boost card. Alrighty, sweet. Oh, and then another Pirate Lackey. So quick strike, but intangible again. Okay, so my turn. Let's we will flip over to dense form. When we do that, we are going to exhaust Solar Gem to play a Perseverance to give myself a tough status card. Then, yep, okay, cool. Then we are going to attack Klaw. Oh, wait, no. Armor guard. Stupid armor guard. Okay. First, we're going to Def Focus, Density Control, Super Dense Strike, the armor guard. So piercing 5 damage kills that. Then we're going to attack Klaw. Then we are going to toss a Defiance to play a Reboot to ready. And hit Klaw for 2. Take him down to 9. We'll stand up. Phase Disruption, Energy Barrier, Density Control. I need a defense card. Come on, y'all. Now, don't love that. Okay. So, first off, we're going to place 2 here. Don't you mean runs through your intangible? Yes, absolutely. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's do this. So Klaw is going to attack me for 3 boost cards plus 1. So 2 for plus 1 additional boost card. This activation deals damage to you, which it does not because it just knocks off my tough. Okay, cool. Then we are going to have this Pirate Lackey here attack me. And I'm going to defend with Victor. So she will take 1 damage. And it doesn't hurt me. So it says the attack and damages you and allies are not you. And then this Pirate Lackey is going to attack. I will defend, which is a perfect defense. So let's figure out what that does. So 1 damage to the attacking character, knocking off the tough. I am in dense form, so 1 retaliate. And Klaw. I get 1 retaliate on Klaw from his attack. Okay. Then Unflappable draws me a card. Desperate Defense. Yeah. Flow like water. I didn't play 1. Exhaust 2 hard to ignores to remove 2. All right. Cool. So on my turn, we are going to play a strength for a Vivian. Vivian is going to attack Klaw for 3. Then we are going to exhaust Solar Gem. Hold on to that. Discard a phase disruption to play a second energy barrier. And we will exhaust Def Focus to play Density Control. Just putting cards all over the table. We'll figure it out later. Okay, sweet. Now we will stand everybody up. And draw some cards. Let's see what we got. We got a Genius, a Solar Beam, so that's game next turn. A second Solar Beam, that's way over game, and a Reboot. Okay, so if we survive this, then it's game. And I think we definitely will. Okay, so yep. Okay, so we'll place 2 here on the main scheme. Klaw will attack, and Victor will take it. So Victor's going to defend. So 1 plus 0 plus if this activation damages you, which it did not. So Victor doesn't quite make it. And then we've got this Pirate Lackey is going to attack me. I'm going to discard this. No, I'm going to exhaust Solar Gem to play a Desperate Defense and block, which will ready me, which triggers everything. So 1 damage back to the Pirate Lackey. Dauntless doesn't activate. I am in Dense, so 1 damage there. Then no Unflappable triggers, so I get to draw a card. Flow Like Water triggers, so I get to deal 1 damage. So I'll kill this Pirate Lackey. Too Hard to Ignore trigger. Take that off. And then we are doing this Pirate Lackey, so he will run in. I'm going to remove 2 from energy barriers to deal 2 to the Pirate Lackey. Bad card is attached to Klaw. He gains Retaliate 1. So check this out, y'all. This is actually kind of funny. Okay, so let's do it like this. So let's go Genius and exhaust Def Focus to play a Solar Beam. So 7 damage to an enemy. I'm going to do that to the villain, taking him down to 1. He retaliates 1, so I'm going to remove an energy barrier to kill him. Whoa. Okay, that was fun. I think I tried to go in 2 different directions with this deck. So I think one way to do this deck would be like a Subdue, Energy Barrier, and try and stay in intangible form. So that would just like if you have 3 energy barriers, intangible out, then you are not taking 5. And you have Subdues that's not taking 8 damage. And then just go with kind of some crazy allies to deal some damage. So like maybe like an Iron Fist or something like that, and try and mess around with that. And then with like Dauntless with Retaliates and figure that out. So I liked Vision with Protection. I don't know if this was his best aspect. But let's talk about that. So let's talk about Vision a little bit. So Vision is really good. He feels very puzzly. I think he rewards kind of the thought out play. I wouldn't give him to a new player. He's definitely not kind of one of those that you can put in front of someone and that they would, thrive with Vision. So with that said, like I think that, anything with like Josh says nice ending. Thanks, man. I think, a couple of games in, anyone could probably play Vision. He seems pretty interesting, trying to figure out when you want to be an intangible, which I flipped to Dense before I played Solar Beam. I was in intangible form, so none of these actually triggered. I don't think it matters. I have so much damage on the table, so I don't think it matters. But that is like, I mean, that was a miss, right? Like I need to, make sure that I don't play any defense events or I don't defend when I am in intangible form. And so I definitely, I definitely would have done it because I mean, I have another solar beam. Um, so like I had it just like that, right? After I've played 4 games, I'm still kind of missing that, and so just trying to figure that out. That can be just something you want to watch out for. I like him. It's not my favorite hero, I don't think, but I do really like him. Thinking about the 4 aspects, I think I liked him least in leadership, and that's probably just my personal. I don't love leaderships. I don't think that he does a lot of interesting stuff with leadership. Like he doesn't have anything that really makes leadership kind of go, except for maybe this, but we don't have a lot of Android allies yet. So if we start getting some Android allies with, yeah, I would have done 14 there at the end. So I think we're good, but just things to think about is like, oops. But leadership, like I think once we start getting some of some interesting Android allies, then leadership probably could be pretty fun with him because you can just go find the allies that you need with Hickory Branch Lane. So that's kind of interesting and fun, right? Whenever you flip down to Alter Ego, you can grab 2 once you have it out. So that's pretty cool. Leadership's going to be in my 4th position at this point just because of a lack of androids. And he doesn't do anything super exciting in leadership. Probably my 3rd favorite would be aggression. I think aggression, he can do some damage. I mean, like, I think, and like when I say 3rd favorite, like I mean it like that. It is my 3rd favorite. Like it's not like I disliked aggression. I did dislike leadership. It's just where they fell. I think the aggression, like I probably could have fine-tuned the deck a little bit, but that's probably 3rd. 2nd is going to be protection. I feel like he's pretty fiddly in protection just because there's a lot of kind of like, when do I need to be in dense, when do I need to be in intangible, which is a fun puzzle, but is also like you need to build the right type of protection deck. And I don't know if this upgrade version of the protection deck is the way that you should really go. I do wish that I had been able to have full health and had the retaliate 3. I think that would be a lot of fun to mess around with like a 3 retaliate. So, and then my favorite was Justice. I think Justice was just awesome. Being able to do like that massive amount of damage in that last turn was super exciting and fun. But yeah, and I think he works well in Justice because he can thwart while he is in intangible form. So while he's in intangible, he can't attack or defend, but he can thwart. And so you're sitting there with, you can sit in intangible and just, in a multiplayer game, sit him in intangible and just let him, let him take the minions, let him take the those small hits and just be a thwarting machine, literally, because he's an android. So I think he's probably going to be strongest in Justice. You can, when he's in intangible, or when you flip up to dense, then you can get that recover 5. So I think maybe like what you do is you sit there and you're thwarting, you're taking some hits, but you're -2 on every single attack. And once you get down to 6 health or something, you flip up the dense, draw the extra card, roll down, recover for 5, and you're back up to full health, right? Like I think he can be a tank when he's in intangible. So that's pretty exciting. I think going forward, the next thing I want to do is play a Justice multiplayer with Vision. I think that would be kind of where he shines. But thank you all for hanging out. It was a long stream. We're just shy of 4 hours, which is pretty exciting. I know D20 did a 8-hour stream, and so it's just double this. I mean, that's really not that bad, right? I should do that at some point. That'd be fun. But thank you all for hanging out. I know D20 is streaming here in about 2.5 hours. So he's streaming at 8:30. So he is doing the Instagram solo challenge, which is how fast can you beat Crossbones? I think it's Crossbones. So I will definitely be watching that because I'm excited. I want to see. He thinks he can do it in 2 turns, and so I'm excited to see him do it in 2. So thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the advice. Go join the Discord. We talk a lot on the Discord. We get a lot of deck building advice on Discord, and go ahead and hit that subscribe or follow button for more content in the future. I will be back tomorrow playing Lord of the Rings and hopefully escaping Moria. So we'll see if we can get out. Excellent, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. I think protection is what you said was subdue and barrier, and then fighting fits for extra damage. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then you do have to flip up into dense for the fighting fits, but I think you do you go endurance, you go honorary avenger, so you give him +4 hit points. You give him all of these, if at max or higher activations, and then you just hit him for retaliate. 1 with dauntless. It just seems like a fun build. I think that's probably where I would build him in protection again, is like the subdue, because it's not a defense card and all of that. So great. Well, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Peace.